Exciting edition of the Lodge Livestream coming to you from Austin, Texas. You guys have got Greg Potter in the booth today.
You're not.
Yeah, I know.
Back in it for some 5-10-10 action as usual on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. Thank you guys for tuning in. Got some out-of-towners here on the table mixed in with some of the regulars. Should be a pretty good game.
Action game.
Dang, dude. Easy
Wow,
game.
holy shit. Put the Nick game on.
Action firsthand. Sick cooler. Great start.
Oh.
Hand number one taken care of. We got Horseshoe Phil sitting in the box. One of the best in the business.
Very different. Okay. Are there any other
I
games?
see all of our
we play the Nick game.
regular moderators, chat pros
Okay, that's what I was.
here early. Love to see it. Let's take a look at the players we got today. TL in C1, Jesse in C2, both of them from the Northeast, all the way from Maryland, I believe. Patches back in seat 3, all the way from Boston. Robert in seat 4, Mixson, seat 5, Mr. Mixing It Up. Moe Money back on the felts. Big Daddy Chaz, of course, every Thursday. We got the Llama in seat 8 as well. Should be a good one, guys. Buckle up. Let's get ready.
The shuffle chips owes everybody at the table $100.
Couldn't even get through that sentence without shuffling.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's so hard. It's so hard. I definitely wouldn't do that. Definitely fail. All right, Mo, let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Check.
7 checks.
Big Daddy's the only one I've played with here.
200.
Cameron.
Cameron, nice to meet you.
Moe Money's got
Mixson Poker.
stone nothing, but that is not going to stop him from firing.
Jesse.
Big Daddy Chaz going nowhere. 2 Broadway cards of his own.
I know Moe Money from stream.
Check.
Do not know me from the stream.
It's going to be hard to hold up to the pressure, though, and we know that Moe Money can
Recently,
apply
like
it.
within the last week.
How long are you in town?
Till Monday. Flew in this morning.
Just for
How you been doing so far?
What's up?
How you been doing on the stream so far?
I lost 7,000 the first time, won 13 the second time, so it's been pretty good net.
All right.
I was a lot drunker for the win, so maybe that
Big Daddy was.
might have
There's the double barrel, and Chaz, man. Chaz, not afraid. SPR is very low. Chaz might just be willing to stack off here with the queen. Guess we'll see what the river brings us. And it's an offsuit 4.
Check.
7 checks.
Moe Money just might put Chaz to the test, and he does. Hand number 2. Moe Money is putting the screws to Big Daddy Chaz.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is, Phil.
All right, there you go.
Cool.
Wow, there's the call from Chaz. He is not a believer. He's seen too much. He's seen too much from Mo. Chaz can take the heat, it looks like.
Leave about $100 less than you, Mo.
Okay.
5, 9, 1,000, 55, 6, 10, 9, 10, 55. So we got 6, 10, 50, money street.
$4,000 pot sliding over
Thank you.
to Big Daddy Chaz. We do cap the game 2K to start, but it is match the stack after the fact. So these players are certainly going to be adding on chips. The game is about to double in size, just like that.
Get their cars damaged.
Good start for Big Daddy Chaz. He had a great week. Last time we had
Not.
Oh, gee.
a content creator stream. We had some young
I saw a picture.
budding YouTube channel creators on the live stream. Big Daddy Chaz,
And he couldn't, like, the
he
car
didn't take it easy on him. Ran over the table.
dented everywhere.
You
All the
can't do
windows
anything.
smashed.
There's nothing you can do.
And he's continuing that streak now.
He says it looks like it's been in a war.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
geez.
somebody just took a hammer to it. Just all, everywhere, just hammered all over the
525.
roof, the hood,
Insane.
the boot. And,
Yeah.
Sorry. And the shirt, where you from?
Boston.
Oh, Boston, okay.
They call it the boot in
From
Boston?
Boston. You're from Boston.
What part of Boston are you in again? I think I've asked you this, but I forgot.
Somerville.
Okay.
It's like directly north of Boston.
I lived in Roxbury Crossing for 2 years.
Oh, other side.
Yeah.
My cousin from Boston.
75. He pulls.
I was born and raised in Holyoke, Mass.
1, 2,
Were you?
calls.
Oh, nice.
I joined the Navy from Massachusetts,
Oh, cool.
and that was the last time, other than visiting once or twice, that I've ever been back.
2 checks.
Went back a couple years ago with my RV just to
50.
see some of my old stomping grounds.
Nice.
Even though it had been since 1983,
Probably looked a lot,
when I left.
looked a lot different, I imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived in Holyoke until
Heads up
16, and then I moved
between
to
Chaz
Pittsfield for the
and the out-of-towner,
last 2 years of high school.
Mr. Jesse, C2.
Check.
Check.
Check,
Ace
check.
high.
Checks all the way down. Chaz, surprised to not see a bet. Queen high, not going to be good all that often, though this board, I suppose, dry as it is still better for the big blind defender. So it's not entirely unreasonable, and Jesse's going to take down his first pot on the Lodge Livestream in the Lodge. These gentlemen have never been to the Lodge, as far as I know.
Five folds. Six calls. 7 rates to 100. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Call.
Call. Thank you. 1 and 9 chips.
I was going to need some smaller chips to make this call. He finds them. We got some raggedy hands and a suited connector. Jesse connecting the best. Top pair, 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight. Certainly not a bad hand. Big Daddy Chaz is open-ended, checks it back.
Two and a quarter from 2. 225. 6 folds.
Chaz going nowhere to 1 bet. Seven on the end, brings in diamonds. And pairs the board, changes the texture pretty dramatically. But it's not going to stop Jesse. Nice razor thin value bet. I like it. Can maybe even get called by some ace highs with this bet. Maybe some pocket pairs like 6s. Pocket 8s, though it's unlikely with an 8 in his hand. And Chaz is going to punish the thin value. Absolutely disgusting spot for Jesse. And this is why it gets a little dicey when you go for thin value that you may be able to extract from other players, but not players like Big Daddy Chaz, because he's just going to put you to the test when he senses weakness. Having an 8 in your hand as Jesse does block some of the bluffs. Not super relevant. And he is going to lay it down. I do think that is the correct play, not having a diamond in your hand. You don't have great properties to make the bluff catch here. And Big Daddy Chaz is going to get one over
Did you hear the bet?
on the new guy from Maryland.
We had the over-under.
Uh-huh.
How long it would take you to order Chipotle or Starbucks.
Oh, really?
But we made it start at the first riffle, and you ordered before the first riffle, so we called it off.
2 added on 2.
You have to get out of the way, you know?
I like that side bet. How long is it going to take Big Daddy Chaz?
Jesse set the line. Wait, for real? Oh, yeah. Seconds was the play.
Well, we
minutes
flipped
for
for
sure.
sides, though, so it's like, you just came with a random.
How long does it take Big Daddy Chaz to order his usual Chipotle?
Yeah, I
and
need
Starbucks.
Coffee, Mountain Dew, and Chipotle. Everybody pray for me.
May you have the stomach of a 7-year-old.
7-year-olds. 8 raises to 105. One raises to 305 total. 2 3 folds, 4 folds.
305.
Either Mike or Slick Rick have set the over and under for the 10-2 raffle on Monday. I think they set it at 8.
No, I'm paying way more than 8.
I think there'll be way more than 8.
Hell yeah. For 24 hours with people playing, and they're counting the tournaments too. Like,
No, they're not counting the tournaments.
I
Just cash
heard,
games.
I heard yesterday that they were counting the tournament.
I heard just cash games. And not even pot limit, and not even PLO.
Well, obviously not. Yeah.
One best 305.
10-2,
TL.
You got to win with trips or better.
Right.
To get a lottery ticket for
Yeah,
the
but
10.
you'll have
Nothing
a lot
but
of flushes,
dust.
a lot of straights,
Gonna take a stab. It's not gonna work against the Llama.
a lot of Broadway and wheels and mini straights.
Oh,
A lot of flushes.
somebody's taking the line at 8. I'm not sure which one of them it was.
Oh my God, I would take the over on 8 in a heartbeat.
Calls.
Slick Rick says Big Daddy Chaz insists on his Chipotle shaken and not stirred.
way.
That is very true, much to the dismay of the production
Dude, I will take the over.
and the audio guy.
Where's he at?
He's at the
Let me go bet with him.
table 17.
Check,
Let
check.
me go bet with him right now.
How much money I got right here, dude? Let's do, 5K or something, dude.
I'll just bet the rest of the money that I have left in this rack. I won't even put it in this game.
Yeah.
TL sort of gets bailed out with this runouts. Double pairs of the board, and the ace will be good enough for showdown. Drags himself a nice healthy pot.
My 10-10 or just 10?
Folks, I do believe I heard them talking about the 10 deuce drawing we got coming up. Doyle Brunson Day at the Lodge Card Club. You make trips or better with 10 deuce suited, any suit, on a 10 deuce board for a chance to win $10,200 in honor
You set the line at.
of the late greats. Doyle Brunson, come on down to the Lodge and check it out.
40?
Nice homage to one of the greats. As we saw our cumulative winnings there. See Big Daddy Chaz is up a healthy 2,000 already.
75. 8 folds.
Yeah, 8's like way, way, way too low.
1 2 3 fold. 4 folds. Hold the land. Understood. Line 25. Line 50.
Slick Rick's going to be here for some Midnight Madness, supposedly, to kick off Doyle Brunson Day. Slick, it's way past your bedtime. Completely worth it
Big
to
tournament
show
here.
respect to one of the biggest names in poker.
That one?
It's like October 13th, 14th, I think.
Okay.
That is the last next series is in November. 125. 1 and 2 folds.
Patches on the button, getting loose.
But I think we're going to be out of town.
8-5 offsuit.
Hold on, Mo. Hold on a second.
You
It's okay.
Mixson, not one to slow play pocket pairs. I like the 3-bet here with 2 7s versus a button open. And there it is, Moe Money, a king. Maybe suited, you could think about getting a little wily, but he lets it go, wisely so. And Mixson will drag that with no flop.
What about you?
Certainly a great result for 2 7s.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I should be able to. Could be pretty fun. Did you play last year?
I didn't. No, I was out of town last year too.
Yeah. It's fun format.
Lot 25 and a lot 50.
They changed it from last year's format, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit. A few things different.
A little bit. They just made it so that you don't have to wait around a lot, basically. which is kind of the problem with
Raises to 150.
heads-up tourneys typically, is there's a lot of downtime.
Also, like if you don't cap them, it's hard to figure out how
500?
to fill the tables with dealers. Like if you have a bunch of buys and you don't need the dealers, but then if you have a bunch of rounds, you need them, and then it's like hard to plan for. So it'll be interesting to see how this works. It's a new way to do it.
6 calls, 500. 7 and 8 folds.
Really like this 3-bet from Patches. You get to 3-bet a lot out of the cutoff. You just have a lot of incentive
Who came in?
to get the button out of the hand, especially when you have a hand as playable as Queen 10
What
suited.
his name was, but I
Though the
remember
stacks
watching
are a
it.
little shallow.
They said, because you don't see the
Patches
early
does
rounds, they
get
said
a
the
great
first 2
flop
rounds, he just went in all in every
for
hand.
his range, but Moe Money gets a great
He
flop
went in
for
every
his
he ended
hand.
up coming in third or fourth.
Yeah, he was like playing PLO or something,
Yeah.
and so he just like, oh yeah, it's all in, all in. Yeah, he kept winning.
Yeah,
That's pretty
300?
funny.
300.
first 2 rounds he did that.
Yeah.
Small bet from
All in
Patches.
every hand, and next thing you know, because you're 32nd down, you're down to 16 after 2 rounds.
Patches using what the kids call a geometric bet size.
All of it.
Sizing its bets so that he bets a similar proportion of the pot on each street, but Moe Money's going to ship it in his face. I don't like that play from Moe Money. With the stacks this short,
Yes, sir.
I think it serves you to get all the chips in with a hand as strong as Ace Queen.
525. One, two, three, 4 folds. Gotta raise to 75 from 5. 6, 7 fold.
Mixson living up to his name. Jack 5 offsuit, man.
405.
And the Llama. He knows. Mixson can be opening the button with a ton of hands. And if you can generate folds
They got my name up there. My poker.
from Jack high, Queen highs,
Is what?
Brick.
etc., 3-betting the 7-4 becomes very appealing.
They've used Robert, because that's what I've used it for, but I'm not sure, because I signed up with my poker atlas. Bricks is fine.
Okay. Can we put C4's name as Bricks instead of Robert on the name, please? Oh, you can't change. Oh. It would. Okay. Well, I was gonna say he hasn't played a hand, but this now this 75 from 4.
That's all right. It's no big deal. I was just curious.
Yeah, no problem, sir. 6 calls, 7 and 8 fold. 75 total. Thank you. Heads up, gentlemen.
Couple of aces,
Heads up.
I believe. Robert looking pretty good with the best ace and a club draw.
110. And call.
Moe Money had himself a gutter,
6 bets.
finds himself a deuce instead.
Call.
Checking a call from Robert. And there's the club. How about just the nuts?
That's 550. Fun's good. Thank you.
And Slick Rick in the chat with some breaking news. Doyle Brunson Day
Live 25.
is going to include both No Limit Hold'em cash games and the tournaments on October 2nd. Word straight from the man himself, Joseph Strazera, so you can believe it.
$60.
Raise to 60. 4 folds. 60 total, 5 calls. 6 folds.
250.
250 from 7. 8 folds. 250 total.
Everybody gets a pair.
$700 total from 1. 2 and 3 folds.
And I like the willingness to 4-bet with these jacks. A lot of people see jacks, and you know there's no right way to play them. And they don't like to raise it up. But I mean, you can see here,
5 folds.
Daddy Chaz got 2 10s. Could spell trouble for Chaz if he makes this call, and he does.
5. 700 last bet.
Couple low cards on the board, and we're going to have an all-in pot. Not to be. Queen high puts an over to both players. Will likely go check-check.
Check.
Check.
Check, check.
Indeed it does. And it's getting worse and worse for both players.
Check.
Hard to imagine a chip going into this pot at this point.
Check, check.
What a run out. I'm sure both players feel the same way about that board.
Check.
They hate it.
Check. Jacks.
Nice run out.
That's certainly a good run out, or excuse me, a good result, rather, for TL.
Live 25 and small. Raise to 75 from 4. 5 folds. Call 75. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1, 2 folds. 3 calls. 3 players. Checks. That's 110. Call. 3 folds. Heads up. Four checks. Check, check. Two and a quarter.
Ace Jack is the best hand for Robert, finding an ace on the turn. Sucking out against Moe Money.
Paul, showdown, please. Ace Jack.
Great.
And Robert's going to get the maximum with that bet.
Big Daddy, my first hand I had was
Certainly not an unreasonable call by Moe Money either.
stream against you.
Yeah. What was it?
First time we played,
you.
we're
How much
getting
were you?
close to the end of the stream. We're like, they said like, oh, 3 hands, and you were in the straddle, and you said,
We added 500.
so you just 400'd the straddle to 400. And it came around to me, and I was in late position, and I shoved all in. And you went like this, because you were last. You went 9 of spades, ace of spades, call. And,
Oh, I do remember that, yeah.
and I had ace 9 of clubs, and I got a free roll, and then I ran a runner, and then E-Fan went crazy.
Yeah, those are good times.
You got E-Fan went crazy. He's like, oh, sorry. I did not look.
Forget that. 75 from 5.
It's always a good time when E-Fan goes crazy.
E-Fan went nuts. He got you.
25.
Even if he didn't enjoy the experience, we certainly did.
He loves when I lose.
He loves seeing you lose.
He went
He really does.
He went way nuttier than I won the hand, and he went way nuttier than that was just
All right.
Call.
You want to play a big one or a little one? Or
Big one
a
preferably.
medium-sized one.
Big Daddy Chaz wants to play a big one.
preferably.
It's certainly possible on this board. Both players with a gutter.
Check. Check.
King for Big Daddy Chaz, but it puts a spade draw out there for Mixson.
Call.
Seems like we're playing a medium-sized one.
Medium-sized one indeed. And you could just ship it here, Mixson. You can make it a big one if you wanted. There's a 4-liner out there.
900.
And a healthy bet here is just going to put Chaz in the blender. Mixson has all the 10s here. Big Daddy Chaz is not going to be 3-betting many of them when facing an open from early position. But Mixson still has plenty of 10s in his calling range. This is not a trivial spot by any means for Big Daddy Chaz. Great sizing, great spot for the man that can mix it up.
Tough one.
And he makes the call. Big Daddy Chaz picking him off today. 8 high, no good. Nice call to Big Daddy Chaz. He did not come all the way up from San Antonio to put cards in the muck. Came to put chips in the middle and people to the test. What a sick call from Big Daddy Chaz.
Thank you very much.
Sorry. Then you got. I can probably add on.
I think I have
3K.
6.
Yeah, I can add on 3K.
Let's take a look at the V-pips. Still early, so these numbers are only based on a small sample size. But Moe Money's been playing every other hand along with Big Daddy Chaz.
Big one. Yeah, I want to play a big one.
TL, Robert, and Llama
I got
haven't gotten in there yet, but they haven't had the chance to.
25.
Still only 14 hands into the game.
Seat 6. Fold. $75 from 7. He folds. 1, 2 folds, 3 folds. Call 75. 5 folds.
Tilt call.
Three players. Check. 5 check.
150.
150.
Wow. Mixson feeling a bit sticky, though. He does have the best hand right now, and he's going to maintain it.
Check.
That is wild.
5 checks.
Chaz picks up a club and another Broadway card out there. Very surprised not to see another bet from Chaz, but he finds a 6. And if he can make it to showdown,
4 checks.
he's going to find himself $700 richer.
5 checks.
Check.
Checks around. Showdown, please.
6.
Ace high.
Ace high. I heard a 6. That will do.
The 6 will do for Big Daddy Chaz.
Good. Thank you very much.
We're still running over these games on Thursdays. Need someone to come in here and knock the man off his throne.
Live 25.
Folks, if you would like to come play heads up,
Live 50.
it's Big Daddy Chaz. Get in the ring with the man. Hit up Skull Mike. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out that questionnaire for us. Give us a little background information on you. Or contact Skull Mike on Instagram and Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Or shoot him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. And you too can have your bluff picked off by Big Daddy Chaz.
Stream?
What's up?
On the stream?
No, that was in Vegas for that.
2 folds, 3 folds.
When was that stream that we played?
That was back in end of April.
Oh, it was that long ago.
Yeah.
Seems like yesterday.
So many streams, so hard to keep them straight.
That is true. Check.
Heads up.
$50.
50. Seat 7. Good check. 6 folds. 7 wins. Thanks again, Chad. Small, big.
Yeet.
25.
As you can see from the winnings, Big Daddy Chaz, same as last week, sitting at the top of the charts.
A little easier for you.
Easy game for Big Daddy Chaz. Mixson and Moe Money and Jesse and Patches all stuck over 1,000. It's still early.
AKA the straddle.
525. 8 calls, 25.
Did you guys want to start a Nick game soon?
Yep.
Yep. 2,
Let's do it next time.
4 folds.
I like the sound of that.
5 folds. 6 calls, option.
My goodness.
100 more. 125 total.
Chaz going to punish these limpers.
8
That
calls,
was sloppy.
folds.
Sloppy indeed. But we've seen Llama pretty sloppy on the stream. Ace for both. Llama's going to lose some money here unless he finds a 10. Or runner Broadway.
Call.
$325.
325.
Call.
Call.
This is the call from the Llama. And Chaz, still with the best hand. I think he's going to go for 3 streets here.
On.
There it is.
Call.
Ace queen.
There's the call from the Llama. Max value for Big Daddy Chaz. The guy cannot lose. Stacking The Llama. Ace over ace.
Button's good. I believe I heard the Nick in this round. Would you
You guys
want
want?
it? Is that gonna be okay with that? How much would you like to
good.
play for?
50?
50?
Skull Mike shows up in chat.
Alright.
You know, there are a lot of hats on this table. Every single player wearing a hat.
2,000. Yes, that's correct.
And if anyone knows plenty about hair gel, it's Skull Mike.
Thank you.
Last morning.
Orders it by the gallon. Only lasts him a week.
I got a sleight of hand.
I'm going at 4. 4.
4,000? Yes, sir.
I added 2. I don't know anything.
Yep, I got you, brother. Moe and seat 6 added 4.
Get your buttons up in chat, folks. We got ourselves a Nick game
2K, correct? Beautiful. Okay.
at the
One
behest
here, please, Moe.
of one Patches.
$50. One folds. 2 and 3 folds. Gotta raise to 75 and seat 4. Two 75 and 5. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 275 toes. Call heads up.
Want some red?
4 checks.
It's going to be a chop pot if we get to showdown.
450.
Both players open-ended.
And a call.
Mixson now free-rolling, though,
4 checks.
with that 3 of clubs on the turn.
All in?
All of it.
There's the jam.
4 folds. Ace 10 of clubs.
That is going to get Robert out of the pot.
But mine were in hearts. You were in quarters.
The clubs were nice
You had a
on
better
that
draw.
turn, yeah.
You had a much better draw than I did. Ace 10 of hearts. We've been ugly. Straight had hit. We've been all getting it both in.
Mm-hmm.
You'd had a redraw.
If King of Clubs or something came on the turn, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Because you'd had a redraw.
Mm-hmm.
Both had the same.
Don't jinx it, though.
Never.
I think it's going to fall over now.
It's not quite Jake's Tower of Ones from a couple months ago.
525.
That's a classic.
That's fucking nightmare fuel.
Classic
What that
game.
is.
2 folds. You got to raise 260 from seat 3. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
350.
350 from seat 7. 350. 8 folds.
Chaz feeling pretty good. Don't try this at home, folks. Not in your local 1-2 games. He's going to 3-bet the ace-7 offsuit.
Folds.
And it's going to work. The Nick game brings out
Thank you.
a lot of aggression in these already aggressive players. And it's just so much fun to watch. We have just under 700 people tuning in to the Lodge Livestream on this Thursday afternoon. Thank you guys for watching. Do me a favor. Hit like, hit subscribe if you like way too tall towers of chips from Big Daddy Chaz. Let's see Slick Rick jump out of a plane.
Folds. 4 folds.
That's going to happen when we get to 150,000 subscribers. I want to see it raining Slicky.
6
Calls.
100.
7 makes it 100. 3 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls. And call. Three players, checks. 6 checks. Check.
Chaz is going to check back his 10.
$100 from C2.
A little surprised to see the check, but I'm sure this hand is one that can mix in a multi-way pot. Probably betting all of his ace 10s, king 10s, maybe even queen 10, but jack 10 you can start checking back.
2 checks.
Both players pair in a straight draw. Big Daddy Chaz, he's got the check mark. The slow played on the flop. Might go for some thin value, and he does. Such a good bet from Big Daddy Chaz. The ace is unlikely to have helped Jesse calling in the straddle. Chaz has read the situation correctly. Jesse much more likely to have some medium strength showdown like an 8 or 7. Possibly a weaker 10 like the 10-9s of the world. And Jesse will make a good fold. Chaz does not have a nip button, so that's definitely something to consider. And it's totally okay to make thin value bets and have them not get called. That just happens when you play against good poker players. I have a feeling Jesse and Chaz are going to be battling a lot today.
$525. Folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 makes it 75. 8 folds. 1, 2 folds. 3 calls. 75. Heads up. Checks.
Trouble spot for Patches. Big Daddy Chaz is going to get at least one bet.
50.
Surprised not to see a larger bet
150?
from Big Daddy Chaz. But I suppose you don't have to if Patches is just going to raise you. In theory, I still do like this raise from Patches. It just is rough. When you're running straight into it, King's going to slow things down.
Checks.
$125.
125.
Maybe not.
Call. Check.
Check.
Check, check.
8.
9.
Ooh. And
Both players take their showdown. Chaz, man, this guy, I don't think he's lost a pot that he's been in. Playing well, running well. It's a deadly combination when those things line up.
Very much.
Should have put on that on fire Friday.
Yeah.
You got bounties right now, dude.
Folds.
2 aces for Moe Money.
6 is going
The
to be
fresh
75.
pink chip on the table.
What's the one out?
What a beautiful sight it is to see.
1 calls, 2 folds, 3 folds, and 4 calls.
My Chipotle, bird. Slow today. It was. Very quick.
Okay.
Little yin and the yang.
$125. Folds. And 4 folds. Well, let's do it. At least gonna show some aces.
Couple of aces, huh?
Yeah.
I had a 9 too.
Oh, you did?
The one hand I fold, I would have flop trips. Against aces.
I think I had the last one.
Can you really get rid of your nip button if you win with aces? Is that allowed?
Very glad I didn't.
I guess it has to be. We'll allow it for Moe Money.
Never know, you might have gotten it through.
Line 25.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Possible.
Could have been an 8.
Yeah, we were all
There weren't many
wondering. We were all.
I'm gonna have to review the tapes.
I'm really gonna go back to see that one for sure.
Wouldn't want you to think I'd lie about my cards. You know.
Checks.
You would never.
7 X 75. 8 folds.
My goodness, Chaz.
1 folds.
You can let other people get some good cards.
300.
Rough spot for Patches because I think if you're going to enter the pot, even with a pair as small as 5s, a 3-bet's got to be the way.
On.
All in.
Chaz with the snap jam. Jesse caught in the middle. Great fold.
Definitely not ahead.
Patches is in there. Not much behind. He's going to need a lot of
Just
help.
about 1,000.
Cards okay?
You could have had ace king.
By the way, Patches is the man behind a lot of the social media for the Lodge and for Upswing
Always one
Poker.
time on streams.
So you can thank him for some of the clips you've seen. He's got 2 more chances to find a 5. Give him a 5, Phil. One time. It's not a 5. Not to be. The rich get richer.
Gonna add 1,500 behind.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to rack him up.
Just to recap, he's won every single hand except for the time that he had aces.
Yeah.
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 So, the only hand winning is aces or
Added
his hand.
1,500.
We're gonna play one knit button game the entire time. Apparently.
He's gonna win.
He's gonna win every.
Chad's gonna win
Yeah,
every
even doing a
single
good
hand
job
unless
at
someone
He
gets
won the
aces.
first one.
I like
He's
it.
gonna soul read that.
No, after
full.
that, like,
Agree. Good. Okay.
Good defense, Chaz.
Thank you.
Been working on that
Yes, my defensive skills. have been-
prior to new defensive
Working.
coordinator.
There's the cumulative winnings. We can see that the only winners are TL and Big Daddy Chaz. Everybody else giving it away. Mostly to Big Daddy Chaz. Up $7,300. And we are, what are we, 20 hands in? This is ridiculous.
Phil, I'm just auto up to 50 every time.
Okay. Yep. He's close. 8 folds. Got to raise to 125. 2 free fold, 4 folds. 5 calls, 125. Oh. 7 calls, 3 full players.
Ace Queen again for Moe Money and a very similar flop. Open-ended for Big Daddy Chaz.
6, 300. 7 folds.
He's out of there. Folds the dummy end.
Folds around. Button's good.
And Mo's going to take it down.
Thanks, man.
Live 25, live 50. It's the 125 from seat 1. Two
Call.
folds, 3 calls. Folds. 5, so raise it up to 525 total. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
I like this 3-bet from Mixson. Probably going to win in the hand, depending on how sticky TL's feeling. He does have a nip button, but the price is not so nice, even if he does have position on Mixson.
Folds. Folds around. Thanks, Mitch. Sounds good. Black 25. One, two, 3 folds. 4 folds. Raise to 300 from seat 5. 6, 7 folds.
That is a large raise, sir.
Folds.
Trying to get rid of his
I
nip
kind
button.
of meant to make it 75, and then I grabbed $2.
I
So,
figured something was going on there.
but you know what? It happens.
Yeah, I've done it. One time I did that, and it was like a rare hand when the 25 wasn't on. So it's just like 30
Like
point
a
open.
massive, yeah, a massive open, yeah. At least that was only 12, but still, it was
75.
75 from
Accidental.
seat 3.
worked out perfectly, just like I planned it.
205 from seat 4. 5 and 6 folds.
I love that these players are willing to 3-bet
500?
all these middling pocket pairs, but it just doesn't matter because Chaz is going to pick up ace-king and put Robert in an uncomfortable situation, but they're pretty short-stacked.
4 calls, 500.
He might just be willing to play for all of it, depending on the flop.
Up.
That could be one of them for Robert, but Big Daddy Chaz might start with a check here, even out of position.
7 checks. Big check.
Checking a check. King for Chaz. Did we expect anything else at this point?
Check, check.
I certainly didn't.
$1,000?
1,000.
Call.
Call.
There's the call from Roberts.
King.
I think he expected to have the best hand there. He does have a nip button in front of him. Really was hoping Big Daddy Chaz was getting out of line, but
Ace?
you don't have to get out of line when the deck's helping you.
Time, dude. This guy. This guy, man.
Oh, my no.
7 seat. Good cards. Good
10 on
cards.
2.
Yeah.
Easy. There you go. That's good. 2K, C4.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, hold on. Thank you, Chaz. Appreciate it.
Got a little sneaky with that one.
Good hand.
Thanks.
I knew it was a crying call. I knew it was a crying call.
5 nits need to band together against him.
$25, 3 folds. 4 folds. 75 from 5. 6 and 7 folds.
Gosh. That tower,
1
that
fold
city of chips.
and 2 calls. Heads up.
It's like downtown Austin.
Checks. 100. Fold. Thank you. 1 is good.
The nits cannot win pots.
Stop being nits.
You're right, Jesse. You just gotta stop being nits. Can't win pots if you fold.
Of course.
That's not how you win.
Yeah, I was wondering if you wanted to sell some greens.
Yeah.
Patrick, we might have to do something to change our fate here.
Yeah.
Stop being a nit. That's it.
Yes. We have to wash or a new deck or something.
I was gonna say order some drinks. That's,
We get a wash.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That
Wash
could
them real
You
good.
say drinks? Yeah, I'll do it.
help. That could help as well.
I will buy this thing.
usually that's some.
No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. No. But I do need a new setup.
Only if you get one of those lime packets.
Whole new setup.
I'm thinking about it.
New dealer, too.
Got another round in there.
Holy shit. God, no.
I have 25. 4 folds. You got 75 from 5. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Queens for Mixson this time. And Chaz is not in the pot. He might have a chance.
8 calls.
Pretty standard just call from the Llama. We might see a 3-bets from TL.
1 calls. 3 calls.
Just gonna set mine, which will invite Patches into the pot. King for Patches.
Checks. 3 checks.
Mixing Chipotle.
Roll that, baby.
200.
Shaken, not stirred, indeed,
I don't know why I always
Mr. Rick.
I don't eat it any other time.
200 from CD. Folds.
Llama going nowhere
3 and 5.
with the spade draw.
I bet 3 calls. 3 calls. 3 checks. Five checks. Next round.
Patches will hold up. This king, does he want to go for value or instead check to induce a bluff?
5 checks.
I have a king.
King.
King good.
Oh, on the board.
Thank you. Fun's good.
They're just 3-bet.
Yeah, you should have.
Let's take a look at the V-pips. We see the nit buttons are in the right spot.
525.
Certainly not in front of Big Daddy Chaz, sitting at 53%.
Just wanted to get
These
all-
guys got to open up a little.
You did.
Can't win by
Just
folding.
that.
We're in this together.
While simultaneously not relinquishing your nit button. So congrats, man.
Community knittery.
Yeah, congrats, man. Well played.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
7 calls. 8 calls. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 players.
Supposed to just jam it right there.
I think I get 15 back. Thank you. Oh, no worries.
There's one for TL. See, this is what happens. You stop knitting it up and you flop trips. This is the game, everybody.
175. One is going to raise to 600 total. 4 fools.
I like this raise.
5 fools.
May as well start building the pot now. Multi-way. Chaz, does he want to check call a bet raise? Not many great options. None of them feel great.
Fold.
And I do think in such a multi-way pot, that fold is the correct laydown. Seems a little crazy to fold overs in a club draw.
Thank you.
But you're still drawing pretty slim
Yeah.
against a 6 on a paired board. Some of your outs might just be dead. Your overs are not live.
You guys are getting wild, huh?
Can I do a Modelo with a little
I'm gonna
chemical
add 4,000.
packet?
Can I get a fruity seltzer, please? Not really, though. Not really, though. No, I drink tequila.
C2 added on 4K.
And boy, have I drank a lot of tequila past 2 days.
Mo, you are not the 25-year young man.
Oh, okay.
In that last hand, no.
Yep.
He would have. There's 9,
Yes.
6 off. Just up to him. Oh, Big Daddy, too.
Neither of them are calling. You get it through, 100%.
Six is gonna call. 7, 8. 1 folds.
100.
100 in C2.
400.
400 in C3.
Patches with a fresh stack.
Give him a little skin.
Not afraid
Perfect. 4
to
folds.
bump it up with ace-king. And Robert's going to fold 2 9s. Sitting on only 2,000
6 awesome.
in this game. I feel like that's a jam.
Fun. Good. Thank you, Pat.
Jam or fold for sure. Cold calling is probably the worst option.
You would have been called. Ace king off.
Live 25.
It sounds like he thought about it.
How about a live 100?
Oh, baby.
He orders a drink
man.
and starts getting wild. Oh my goodness.
Small blind, please.
Don't start.
Modelo's hitting me already.
Welcome to Thursday afternoons on the Lodge Livestream. This is a 5-10-10 game with a $100 straddle on.
Okay, we have a live 25, 50, and 100. One's out. Raise to 250 from C2. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. 250 total. 6 calls, 7 folds. All of it. MC Dave.
Llama with the sound effects. And I think it's going to work. Trying to get rid of his nip button. Not rebuying. I've heard him say this. Not reloading his stack in the Nick game. Because it allows him to jam with a lot less risk. It's actually a good strategy.
Call.
And Jesse. This guy wants to gamble Jack 10 offsuit.
13 and a quarter.
But he doesn't know Mo. He doesn't know Mo Money. I don't think he's folding ace 10 offsuit.
Call.
Call. 13 and a quarter.
Good luck, all in.
Thank you.
Menu of cards, please. Thanks, Chaz. 13 and a quarter. We still need $125 check.
Bluff this in.
120, just 25.
25.
Yes, sir. 13 and a quarter. Main con is closed. Any other action will be on the side pot.
We got three-way action. One player is going to be all in. Heads up on the side. What a flop
Start us off.
to not connect with any of these three hands.
Check. Check. Check, check.
Vote plus.
Wow.
Check.
Three-way chop with a boat on the board.
I too have a full house.
It's very rare that you see this, I gotta say.
That will be a three-way chop, gentlemen.
And this is every dealer's nightmare, I must inform you.
Three-way chop, yeah.
Guessing
Chopping a
one
pot
loses
three ways.
Correct.
Yeah.
Already thinking of how I can scheme this into a clickbait clip for the YouTube channel. Like, 3 people have full houses in the same hand. Just immediately everyone dislikes it.
It's a solid idea, Patches. I'm sure we'll see it on the Lodge feed. Next time, be sure to check out that clip as we take a look once again at the winnings. Big Daddy Chaz. What's there to say? He's up 8,600, taking money from everybody except TL.
one and all in.
So much shit. Leave you so much shit. We'll just keep losing the Nick game the entire day.
They're just not playing loose enough.
My
Clearly.
favorite.
Every option went through my head. That whole pre-flop, I'm like,
That's been me
definitely be all
several
in.
times. Like, well, they all
Definitely call.
every option kind of
Definitely
sucks
check.
right now.
They're all not great.
125 from C1. 2, 3, 4 folds. 5 folds and 6 and 7 folds. 125 total.
Llama. Man's in there.
Checks.
Absolutely crushed in this exact instance.
75. Fold. Small, big. Lot 25. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 raises to 350. 5 folds. 6 and 7 folds.
Can't win. Two of the last 3 are going up against each other now.
And wow, look at this raise from Robert. He does not he does not want to lose the Nick game,
It's true.
but the Llama doesn't
I
either.
cannot win if you pull.
Thank you.
You told me that.
Me.
Yeah. I've followed that advice.
Never
Just your
won any
casual
games.
14x raise
Follow that advice.
with Queen 7 suited
A bit too far.
and a call in the straddle from the Llama. This is not your typical day of poker.
Check.
Not much going on for either player, but that may not stop Robert. It's an ace-high board. He raised pre-flop.
$550. Queen 7.
And he is going to show it.
That's exactly what I thought you had.
Is that what you put me on with queen seven
Yeah.
spades?
Yeah. Thought it was hearts. But
Thought about jamming, but I feel like you might have to call me.
And we are down to 2
Fine, so.
in the Nick game. Jesse and the Llama, of all people.
Jake, you still running a mixed game here?
Some blue moon. Once a month or less. A little less than once a month.
Y'all were more consistent with it in the past, right?
Yeah, we used to do it every week for a while, but kind of stopped.
75 and 5, 6 fold.
Mixed games are tough to put together.
Yeah.
7 fold. 75 total.
What's your favorite poker variant?
I don't know, people ask me that a lot. Oh, I know. Second best hold'em.
Second best hold'em?
Yeah.
What is that?
Second best hand wins. It's usually limit, but you can play it no limit. They're both good.
So if you go like 3 ways to a flop, or like 3 ways showdown, it's still the second best wins.
Yeah, but then if you get heads up, it's like low ball all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But like the bad hands want to try to get people to fold so they get heads up. But then the medium hands want to like hang on.
That's a ridiculous
that
dynamic.
sounds so fun.
Absolute chaos.
You have to nut low. You're in a
Like,
three-way pot.
Depending on
Just gotta get
people
money.
are really going for it. It's just like people are just firing so many bets in because they're just trying to get people to fold.
So you just muck aces pre-flop, right?
Aces is pretty bad, yeah.
You literally muck them, right?
I mean, it's the worst hand basically.
Yeah. Funny.
That sounds like a fun variant. They were talking about second best in Hold'em, having the second best hand in a pot.
Yeah,
Wild.
That's true. If it's an
That's
all in three,
amazing.
you want to lose.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Unless you're three-way.
Yeah.
How about you have to play it as a limit game?
It's better as a limit because in no limit there's just a lot of jamming,
Yeah, yeah.
a lot of gambling.
I think that's something
Go
I
all
have to
in.
start at like a 1-2 with a 300 buy-in just for the,
Yeah.
just to see the dynamics of it.
Looks we got something special coming up this weekend.
And then the chop.
Starting tomorrow.
Too, 'cause
Doing a live
could
cash
have,
game
like,
stream
the best
featuring the
chop
four
and the
ladies
next guy gets it, or you can have. the
you
two
see
second
there,
best
all
chop
going to be
and
on the
each
live
other.
stream table, including a few others
Live 25.
as well. Happy to have
Some people can't stand it though.
all these women play on our live stream table. It's always a good thing to see
A lot going
more
on.
diversity in the poker
6 folds.
landscape.
7 folds.
We're going to be doing that both Friday and Saturday.
He raises to 155. Fold. And call.
There we go.
Game's over. Game's over.
Chop it.
Chop, chop, chop.
The Llama will most certainly not be chopping here. Though this is a board, Jesse could really choose to get after it if he wanted.
I'm first act, sorry.
It's not going to work against an overpair.
First time?
You know, with all the straddling, it's hard to keep track.
And against Llama's short stack, I don't think there's a single turn he's going to be folding these tens on.
175.
Would not be crazy to see a jam here from Jesse through to a straight.
Call.
Backdoor clubs, but he is just going to peel and see the turn. Oh my gosh. Okay. You can start check folding now. Maybe a call is better in retrospect. See the turn, see if you pick up any equity,
Lime, Topo Chico.
and then get it in.
Check.
Check.
Llama filling up
Check.
on the turn. Jack's to induce a bluff. It's not going to work. Jesse now playing the board. He is.
Guess I'll just fold my full house.
Wow.
I was like, as soon as the turn came and you checked, I'm like, you just have to have it. Because you'd be all in with anything you didn't have, so. I did peel 5 deuce on the flop, though.
All right.
Decent turn card.
Thank you.
Decent turn card indeed. Jesse,
I was about to say, it might have been
welcome to the Lodge, sir. Welcome to the Lodge live
Give
stream.
me a check for that. I can frame it.
You are our first nit
Let's play.
on this Thursday afternoon. You will pay out the tax, $50 to each player.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. Oh,
did
yeah.
you give him?
That would have been a nice sweat.
Did he pay you?
I don't think he did. Yeah.
And then he-
That's-
Right here.
Did he pay you?
Yeah, he paid me.
I paid him.
And then I never know if you're on an overpair.
350.
Yeah, you can easily
Yeah.
queens.
If I call best case scenario, it's basically a flip there.
I peeled 7 3 3 5 deuce.
That's
I was like, all right, if I had a
like
5,
that's-
a
yeah, you
deuce,
could
or a
be-
4, or
yeah,
an 8,
exactly.
I can at least
20.
Yeah.
I think we can justify something here.
And the one he won with 9-6. That's another snitty.
Oh, Lord.
Mod 25. That makes it 75. Six raises to 175. 7 and 8 fold. One calls.
I might call.
600?
600. 600.
Patches is not going to like
Now I have it.
what he sees when he gets it in with Moe Money.
Calls. 600.
Mixson's not going to like what he sees when Moe Money rips it over this cold call. I suppose. It's not technically a cold call. If you raise and then call 4-bet. I don't know what you call it. But there's the 5-bet.
One folds.
All in?
All in.
And there's the jam. Mixson's going to be out of there.
Call.
One second.
whoa.
1 second. 1 second.
How much is that?
About 2. A little more.
Mixson thinking it over. Moe accidentally
21.25 total.
called out a turn. Does Mixson want to gamble with a suited connector?
We have liftoff.
Adding 5.
There's a lot of money out there. I'm not sure it's going to be the right price. He's still going to have to play out of position to Moe Money with a short stack. There's not a lot of good things that can happen. Wow.
25.
There's the call from Mixson. He is going to see a flop. If he flops any piece, I think he's going to run it for a side pot with Moe Money.
Okay, the main pot is closed. Hold on your cards, please.
Patch is just hoping
2,000. One more 100, please.
to scoop the main.
25. Money's good. Main pot's closed.
That is not a piece of anything from Mixson.
Check.
All in.
All of it. Gold, please turn up your cards, guys.
Wow.
Pieces
Best
again.
spades either.
The second time.
Yeah.
Pieces.
Spades are indeed dead for Patches. This is about as bad as it gets.
You always hope
He needs exactly runner kings. Or a chop for a 3.
One time. One time.
We are running it once. And there's the 3. That's a chop.
Finds it.
Moe Money and Patches will chop up Mixson's chips. And that is not a happy face there by Mr. Mixson.
Well,
You hate to see it.
yeah, 3 is
Great result for Patches.
Taking $1,000 on that hand.
pretty flushed.
Cheers.
What a run-out. Cheers indeed.
Anyone else want in on this luck?
I guess they ran out of topo.
While Phil gets this all sorted out, we're really putting him to work today with all these chops. I want to talk to you guys about the Heads Up Open we got coming up. $1,000 buy-in, day 1 flight start, October 13th. And on the 14th, day 2 will be October 15th. Each day,
Oh, I've never seen
the
it.
flight starts once 8 players register. 1 player from each flight advances to day 2. There is 1 re-entry allowed per day. So if you guys like to play some heads up, we got a tournament for you here at the Lodge. I think Doug Polk's going to play. I don't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah, it was
It's going to be a fun one.
5K, right?
Should be a good time.
I remember you told me that, but I didn't think that one took a while.
Yeah.
I think it was that same. Yeah, 5K. Live 25, live 2.
Going to be a lot of heads up here at the Lodge the day before. One Ethan Yao, Mr. Rampage himself, is going to be playing Doug Polk
Starts here.
on that Thursday, October 12th. Stay tuned for details about that. Should be fun. Nice, friendly little heads-up battle between one of the best in the world and Doug Polk.
Raise it up. Total of 375 in C2. Hold. 375 total. Five folds, 6 folds. Folds around. Small blind and big blind, please.
Maybe. Maybe. Might have cost you a fortune, though.
I was going to have to call him. He was going to bump it, so then I had to fold.
6 calls. 7. 8 to the race to 105. Folds. 3 1/4 from C2. Fold.
First premium for Jesse.
5 folds, 325. Six calls. And 8 calls. 3 fires.
This could get a little spicy. If there was a board to see a 3-way all-in, it might just be this one. Aces for both Jesse and Moe Money. Gutter ball for Moe. Heart draw for the Llama. And top for Jesse.
8 calls.
Western Mass, or?
Your hand over and out, over that way.
14.
14, 1,400 from C2.
Don't need it.
Jesse's trying to make it happen. I like this raise.
Oh, yeah, I'm like 20.
Moe's not one for folding.
You ever made it up there or no?
Yeah. Maybe just take it going.
I'm at
February 1 year. Which,
Terrible.
More. Call.
never do that.
Yeah.
Huge mistake.
Flicks it in. I don't think the Llama's going to get
It's not
out just
warm
yet
there, but
either.
There's levels.
Yeah, no. Boston is
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
a nightmare.
Second flush draw.
I was on
There's the call. I think he knows
5 years. Winner stuff.
neither player is going to have the king high flush draw here very often at all.
I was from the Berkshires, so.
I'll be out that way.
So he's actually getting a great price
Oh, yeah?
to see a deuce on the turn. That is
nice
two
area.
pair
Pretty good.
for Moe Money.
It's a nice area.
It will slow down the action, though.
Yeah.
Not so much. People don't realize how big the schools are. Somebody had like a thing on the internet that said like the 10 biggest high schools in the United States.
That's wild.
And I looked it up and it like looked up my high school, Hoyokai. I'm like, it would be third on this list. It's not even listed. And then I looked it up in Massachusetts, and my high school would be like 7th or 8th in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
I wrote back.
Wow, look at this. There's the all-in from Jesse.
Because my high
Just
school would
doesn't
be
think
third
people
on
are going to
this
have a
list.
3 very often, and he is right.
Top 10 in Massachusetts.
But Moe Money, he's got 2 pair. I don't think the man's ever going to fold. And Llama closing the action.
I had the,
He just gets to see the river for such a good price, but is it going to be good enough?
for the 9th graders.
Wow.
They were down at the middle school. Middle was
If Moe calls, he's going to be getting
Oh, no, much you went 6.
3 to 1 on his money. Just about.
and we had
call.
45.
There's the call.
4,500 in our
Please
school.
dispose your cards, guys.
And the Llama is in there as well, I believe. Graphics are... Oh, he is outs. Moe Money and Jesse playing a $13,000 pot.
3 clubs.
3 calls on the river.
One time. Rip it.
And there is the full house. Would have been disaster
God, I got the fold.
for the Llama. Paired the board, but did bring in the hearts. If they had found a way to find the river before being all in, could have been very expensive. Nice hand to Moe. Disaster for Jesse. Biggest pot of the night.
Yeah, when I was in school. The,
13,000.
I don't know where they used to play, but
Thank
the
you.
Milwaukee Brewers AAA farm team used to play.
Over to Moe. This guy.
Springfield or something.
Yeah. Well, their stadium got.
Been playing poker a long
They
time.
moved into our high school stadium.
Only been playing at the Lodge for a couple months, but it's been a good couple months.
So we had
All
a
right,
AAA.
put another 5.
We had a AAA baseball team playing out of our high school stadium.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And Mo, you're under the gun.
The Millers. They were the Milwaukee Brewers. They were the Millers.
Can you get one
Yeah.
of them to chop this?
Ohio Millers.
Live 25, live 50.
Yeah.
Break. Want to do 1,000 each?
Cat, 1,000 each.
Sure. Oh, that's live. Yeah. Okay, that's yours. Thank you. 15. Live 25 and a live 50. Eight folds. 1, 2, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 150 total for 6. Call.
Me and you.
You and me.
Let's do it, Chad. I check.
Check, check. 500. Call.
Playing a lot of big slick today. I mean, not just you. I mean, like,
Chaz with the check mark.
table.
$500. Shut the door.
I never heard such a loud
Yeah,
conversation out
that
there.
guy has a really loud speaking voice.
Beautiful voice, though.
Beautiful voice.
Moe Money
Oh,
firing off against Big Daddy Chaz, and Queen 10 is just going to be good again for Chaz.
Good.
Hand is over. Thank you.
My goodness, Chaz. Is he allowed to lose hands? Let me know, chat. You think Chaz is allowed to lose any hands? Really doesn't seem that way. I don't think he's lost one that he's played yet.
Okay, small, big, under the gun. 525. Eight folds.
it's getting louder and louder.
I feel like it is, right? Hey, it's not just me then.
Falls. Doubles. Raise. 420.
What language was that?
I don't know. I think it might have been Chinese.
Folds. 420.
I could hear it, but I couldn't hear it.
I would've
Closed
guessed Mandarin.
captioning in English.
Yeah.
Translate it.
Calls 420.
Call.
Calls 420.
Where's Airball?
Blazing it up in this hand. Three players
I don't know.
Oh.
Somebody was guessing it was Mandarin.
Yeah.
calling the 3-bet.
He speaks Mandarin, yeah. I've seen him speak it at the
That's
table.
what it sounded like, but I don't know.
Yeah. I've heard
Jesse way out in front.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You never want to be too far ahead of your opponents in poker, at least on the flop and turn. Because then you just don't get paid. Unless Mixson
500.
decides to run one.
Two calls.
And of course, Jesse is never folding. Boat for Jesse. Mixson's still going for it. But unfortunately, he is running headfirst to the steel walls of a cruise ship.
Call.
Why not? Give him the king. Jesse improves to an even better boat.
All in?
And there's the jam, and that's going to be a snap.
Call.
Good.
Hold the boats.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
What
Yeah,
about pocket
I
two?
like this.
You said all of them.
I fucked up. That's on me. I'm back in for 4, Phil.
4,000 C5.
Is that right?
The button should be
Thanks,
C5,
yeah.
yes. 4,000, yeah.
Let's take a look at the V-Pips. Moe Money, Big Daddy Chaz, and Mixson are getting in the middle. Everybody else playing a little snug.
2 folds. 75 from C3. 6 folds. 7 folds. And 8 folds. That's it. Three checks.
Aces for both. This will more than likely end in a chop pot. Not anymore. 2 pair from Mixson.
$400 total.
And there's the raise. Club draw to go with Patch's ace. It's not over.
Check. $1,100.
Slight over bet from Mixson. Some Broadway draws missed. Backdoor clubs missed, though Patches has quite a few.
Aces and threes.
Good.
And there's the call from Patches. Mixson.
11 coming back.
It pays to get greedy, folks. Most people just don't like to fold. Not necessarily saying Patches is one of them, but you can always get greedy with your bet sizings. Or ambitious, rather. As we take a look at the winnings. Chaz and Moe Money up a pile. TL up a smaller pile. Jesse, Mixson, and Llama stuck over 4,000.
Fold. Fold. 5 folds. 7's gonna raise it up. 75.
Oh, sorry.
Good fold, Jake. Jack of spades.
Folding the nuts.
I'm playing great.
Jack of spades. 3 hearts. 1 call. Heads up. $50. Fold. Thanks.
Low key, very impressive reflexes there, Phil.
Thank you.
Any reds for sale?
It was very subtle, you know, but you know I noticed it. Well, you know, yeah.
Gotta get out the way sometimes.
Any reds for sale?
525.
Yeah.
Thanks.
3 folds.
Oops, sorry.
It's okay. Raise to 75 from C5. Okay. Okay. This hand? This hand? Give me a quick little. There we go, yeah.
Not bad.
That's perfect. 8 folds, 1 folds, 75 total, 2 calls. We have 2, 5, and 6. Big players. Checks. 5. Checks 5. 2 checks.
Nothing working for anyone here. Mixson's ace high will be best.
300. Folds. Folds.
But the pot will go to Moe.
Thank you, sir. Lot 25. Folds. 5 makes it 75. 6 and 7 folds.
2 aces for Mixson. That'll be a nice change of pace. Oh, man. You know you're running bad when the guy that's not at the table had a hand you'd cooler. 2 10s in the muck for Big Daddy Chaz.
We have a raise of 325.
But it doesn't matter because Jesse's going to 3-bet King 10 suited. Give Mixson a little action.
Okay. Give me another scan, please.
Oops. Any chance?
You're good. Yep. You're fine. Raise 800 total.
There's the 4-bet from Mixson. Small size in comparison to the stacks. Maybe has picked up on that Jesse could be doing this a little light, trying to keep him in with an enticing price. It's not going to work, though.
Thanks, man. Looks good. Yes. Lot 25 and a live 50. Six is out, 7's out, and then 8 raises to 125. 1 folds, 2 folds. Make sure you get to 15. 4 folds, and we got a call and C5. Wait, heads up. 5 checks. 100. And thanks very much, Shake.
Who's on deck after you, sir?
Liz. Yep, we will be here at 5 o'clock.
Moe is here.
Okay. Good. 525. No, fairly scanned. Five 25 actions. 8 6. 6 folds. 7 8 folds. 1 fold.
Call.
Calls. Or folds. 5 calls. 3 players. Checks, 5 checks.
How's Roy doing?
Roy's doing good.
Doing all
I was
right?
playing with him yesterday. We play, 2 or 3 times a week together, so.
He's not coming down over here?
No, they're kind of random with, when they come up here, They're not consistent with it, so. I'll have Utah come up, or Rory, or Rhonda, Those are the people I play with all the time, so.
Tell him hi for me.
For sure, I will do that.
525, pass.
Yes.
550. I'm sorry.
Oh, 50, yeah.
525, live 50, 8 folds. $125 from C2.
Call.
Call. Folds. 5 folds. C2. Need a little scan.
I remember.
I really don't.
I'm gonna remember this at some point.
I don't want to see. You're playing.
850?
850 I heard from C7. 850, yep. Fold, fold. Back to you, Mo. 850 total.
You got it, Chaz.
Okay. I will take it.
Easy does it.
Fun is good. Thank you. Now onto the bench. Last quarter.
Thank you.
It folds. One folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. Side packet or fly packet? $130.
Yeah, it's like chemical lime.
Enjoy.
Not as good as It's all right.
Nice, man. Enjoy.
Moe Money picks up ace king. Just a call.
Real next
Yeah,
level.
they didn't
move.
like we're giving slices of lime out with no.
Not standard by any means, but it is going to keep Mixson in the pot
For real?
while he's got him dominated.
That's wild.
Brutal.
That was like sweet and low, like the Michael Scott move.
Sweet and low.
Yeah,
no
just-
doubt.
But a 9 will vault Mixson into the lead.
Real solid indicator of someone's age is the
85.
the fake sugar that they opt for.
Not me.
Balls 85.
Just chemical lime.
I drink
for
like
me.
the stevia drinks, which is like the newer one.
Yeah, stevia is like a it's a millennial Gen Z thing. Like if you go equal, you're Gen X, and then like sweet and low, you're a boomer.
But stevia's
I
like
prefer the pink, the sweet and low.
stevia's like the best for you though.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like the sweet and low, like it eats your brain out, I believe.
Is that one aspartame or the other one?
I think it's like, yeah. I think,
Diet Coke
I think
one or the
Yeah,
other?
I think it is aspartame.
Because there's like 4. Well, it came out recently that
Okay.
it wasn't as bad as people thought, and Splenda was worse than people thought
1,000.
for
Yeah,
certain
I mean,
things.
I'm a big like Diet Coke guy, and I
Me
figure
too.
like,
I drink the Zevia colas at home and then Diet Coke when I'm not at home, basically.
yeah, the Zevias are like solid.
Ball.
Good call.
Ace high.
Look at this.
9.
Mixson picking it off against Moe Money, who tried to go for it. This is why you got to
Especially
check
the sneaky
some
one,
decently strong hands,
cherry
folks,
with some
especially to
blue,
aggressive players
can.
that really like to try and blast
I
you
don't
off
like
it.
the cherry
You just got to be
colors,
willing to hold
but it's
on.
easy to mess up 'cause they
And
look
Mixson is
good.
certainly one of those
Yeah.
players.
Sometimes I've had one by accident.
Earns himself an extra
Yeah, it's a
$1,000.
cherry beverage that is in a blue can, but it's cherry. Yeah.
525. No rush. Action zone, seat 1, 525. 75 from 1, 2, 3, 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls, 75. 7 calls, 75.
$505.
505 total. $505. Call. 505. If you want to come with $5 check, please.
Oh, five.
Yep. Thanks, sir. Good. 4, 505. Change.
Llama's going to 3-bet ace-jack.
3 calls.
Get called in 2 spots. And an 8 for Moe. He's going to be in the lead.
6 checks. 7 checks. $505.
Call.
Call. Heads up. 7 big fold.
Check.
6 checks.
Llama picks up a gutter. And he puts an over to the board on the turn. He might just double barrel here. Which I think would be a good play. Got to find some bluffs
Inevitably, someone will
on these rainbow runouts. This is a good hand to do it with.
so tempting. It's like impossible to keep your hands off your chips.
2055.
Is it just keeping your hands off or actually
Well,
ripping?
you can touch your chips, obviously, but
Yeah.
actually shuffling.
Yeah.
No, when you put them in, it's like a pie eating contest. You're actually not allowed to put your hands up.
And it's going to work against Moe Money. Very nice play from the Llama.
No, I mean, like some people just pick up
Yeah,
one or
yeah,
two
no,
and play with
Taking it
it.
down with ace high.
You know,
Thank you very much.
or is it the actual riffle?
$525. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 75 from 5. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds.
Mixson wants his money back.
Or let's check dark.
Check.
Raising with the 4-2 suited. It's actually live. And this could get spicy between these hands. Everybody a pair and a straight draw. Mixon with backdoor spades, but he doesn't know that Moe Money's got him crushed.
Raise to 400.
A three of spades on the turn.
Fold.
Would be about as good as it gets, but wow, Big Daddy Chaz is going to get out of there. Not unreasonable, since Moe Money raised it up with top pair, straight draw, all the things. Mixson weighing his options, and he lands on what I think is the correct one. Just going to have to lay it down.
Thank you.
4 deuce, not a hand that's going to hold up to a lot of aggression. And I don't think Moe Money was taking his foot off the gas just yet. Those are our cumulative winnings once again. Big Daddy Chaz only
525.
going up. There is no down for this guy. Moe Money, second on the list, up 3,900. Everybody else, except TL, just giving it away. Throwing a nice party for Big Daddy Chaz and Moe Money.
Oh, 25. We got to raise to 170. Cool.
Chaz is certainly feeling it.
One fold. Two folds.
Some days you just think you can't lose,
Call. That's
and you start raising 7-3 suited on the button. And one bet's going to get it done.
6 bets.
75.
75. Six rolls. Thank you.
$25.
25, you got it. Five. Four folds. 5 folds. 6 calls.
2 kings for the king in seat 6.
1 folds. 2 calls, 3 checks option.
Just going to limp. And it is going to pay off for him. Because Patches doesn't know it yet, but he's in for a world of hurt here.
One call. Heads up. 3 checks. $200. Call.
Wow, what a river for Patches. Trips. A 5 or a queen. Gave him the best hand, and he finds a queen. Got there the hard way.
I have less.
Got the queen.
3 queens.
And a snap call. Certainly don't blame Moe for going for it. This was a limped pot. You can still get called by plenty of 7s or 8s.
I'll give you that back, and I will give you 320 back.
Maybe even some ace highs if they think you're bluffing. Just a rough run out for Moe Money. Patches all in. Gets the double up. Nice hand.
Well, you were straddling.
Straddle special.
Straddle special.
Oh, yeah, straddle special. Yeah.
Take the time. Get all in play his hand. Your action, live 25. Make it a live 50. Live 25, live 50 is actions on seat 6. Folds, 7 folds. He raises to 150. 1 and 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 calls. Heads up.
Mixson hits this board. Llama does not. But it's not going to stop him from putting in a C-bet. Great run out for Mixson. Probably somewhat unexpected. Wouldn't be surprised to see a lead here, and there it is. Calling it today, guys.
$850.
Llama peeled, but I don't think he's calling this river bet. Or maybe he does. He's really thinking it over against Mixson here. But I will say this board is better for Mixson, but the river bet is where I would be suspect as the Llama, as only 2 pair or better would start betting on this jack high river, because the jack is so much better for the Llama that someone who calls in the straddle really shouldn't have all that many bets for value unless they're very strong, and Llama makes the call. Does not believe Mixson. Ace-King still ahead of all the bluffs. But not the 8-6 of one Mixson. Nice play by Mixson.
Mixing it up, baby.
Mixing it up.
Live 25. Six, seven fold, eight folds. One fold. Two folds. 75 from C3. Four calls. Five folds. Heads up.
Had no fucking decisions at least.
Me too. I've often made the wrong one.
That zero decisions to make.
Of all my decisions.
75.
I mean, at least one wrong.
Call.
Wow, Roberts put in the float with just some overs and is rewarded with a king. It's not going to make a lot of sense to Patches here. He's probably going to put in the call, and there it is.
Check. Check, check.
5. I got a king.
King. Go. Thank you. Live 25 and Chaz.
Lofty.
5.
Hey, Brittany, can I get another Mountain Dew, please? Maybe else in a drink? White Claw?
Nope.
Might as well.
Yeah. I'll switch to Blue Moon.
Blue Moon.
Can't have too many of those.
What do
kind
they
of
have?
limes.
Do they have
fruit
orange
goes into
packets?
that?
Yeah, what,
That would be nice.
Orange, fake orange.
what fruit pack goes in that one?
Yeah.
That would be hard. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Like it would taste like a Fanta or something, you know?
Fanta.
1 1/4.
We're not allowed phones in here, otherwise I'd play the video for you on YouTube.
575 from C5.
Yeah, put it up on the screen.
What do you mean? That's not a TV.
Topo Chico.
I
Yeah,
was bluffing.
That's the
Topo,
painting, bro.
Topo Chico.
You know, it's a special painting. It's a magic painting.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, man.
Do you see it?
Painting?
Yeah. If you unfocus your eyes and stare at it, an image appears. Can you
Oh,
see
really?
it? Yeah.
No, all I see is a pool.
No, that's the image. It's a swimming pool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
You're
you've
saying
got
if
it.
I unfocus,
Small
something
big
will appear?
under the gun.
Yeah. It's just, yeah. Like if you look at it just right, it's a swimming pool with buildings and palm trees.
Oh. Oh, that's trippy, dude.
You had me going for just enough to where I was gonna turn around. But then I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what's going on.
1 folds. 75 from C2. 3 and 4 folds. 5 folds.
Especially when you can look in the.
Yeah, that's true, but like, I can't like
6 calls.
make
unfocused.
out what it is really. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, I can tell it's
7 calls.
maybe a swimming pool with like buildings and palm trees or something, but
You see it too.
6 checks. 7 checks. 2 checks. Checks around.
Good turn for Jesse.
6 checks.
We're not playing a big one here, though.
7 checks. $150.
Moe Money,
6 calls.
he's in there with a gutter.
7 folds.
Any draw, good enough for Moe Money. Gets a 10 instead.
Checks.
And I think Jesse can go for some value here. Board is a little scary. Probably going to planning on folding to any raise. But I like this bet.
Call.
Because you get called by hands exactly like Moe Money's. Nice hand to Jesse. Some great thin value there.
Yeah, yeah.
I just bought them for Andy.
Yeah.
Bought them for. I don't get that many. I usually get 2 stacks. And
Yeah.
it's for Andy.
Thank
I
you.
got it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Live 25, actions in set 1. Folds, 2 folds, 3, 4 folds.
I'll try this one time. I haven't done that yet.
It's like every
An open limp?
Yeah.
Every hand I play.
I haven't done that yet. That's what I'm saying. Just one time.
Somebody's mixing it up.
You can't get shoes.
Truly mixing it up.
Last show, man.
Nice joke, Mr. Llama. Mixson really, he is mixing it up right now. He does avoid the 3-bet from Big Daddy Chaz by limping the button.
You're putting your stats thing. Probably doesn't help.
100, 8 folds.
Look at there.
You hit any of that?
Fair point.
Call.
I'm gonna find out.
$400.
400.
I think you might have hit that.
5 hits.
I thought that looked like you, but I didn't know what you had.
It was until the turn. I was ahead until the turn.
We'll put you on 8-7 off.
Oh, Mixson very confident in that read.
Pretty close.
It was ahead till the turn.
Pretty close.
No, sir.
Small
We were
bit.
crushed the whole way.
5.
Except it wasn't either of those 2 cards at all.
Okay, sounds like I was close.
But pretty close, yeah.
525. Folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 75 from 5, 6 folds.
350.
350, 7, 8 folds.
Chaz is in there, man.
1 fold.
When you're up almost $10,000 in a 5-10 game, you start feeling pretty good about 3-betting 4-3 suited. But Mixson
1,000.
Mixson can see that. He knows. He knows Chaz likes to get out of line. And out of line he is. This is what we call a leveling war, folks. 4 bets to 1,000, 1,050 with Jack-6 suited. You're not going to find this on your pre-flop charts. And you're certainly not going to find this call. Chaz is going to play some poker with Mixson. And that is an interesting board for a 4-bet pot. Especially when both players are holding hands that connect. Big Daddy Chaz is open-ended. Mixson, he's got middle pair.
$650.
And I don't think Chaz is folding this. He's still incredibly live to all of the over pairs and over cards. So he's going to see a turn. Picks up hearts. Big Daddy Chaz is never folding his hand.
7 checks.
What does Mixson want to do? Queen is certainly better for him. But he's got showdown. And he does check it back. There's a 3 for Big Daddy Chaz. He may just choose to turn it into a bluff.
7 checks.
We'll see what happens.
Pair.
How big?
3. Ah, shit.
Neither player wanted that to go to showdown. Nice hand to Mixson. That was a fun one. These players getting after it, going to war, I saw someone in chat say.
Like a 9.
Very much true.
9, right?
Clubs on the river
Worse.
again.
Whenever you say pair, it's
Club
like
one for mine was
second
the club,
worst
was
pair
club.
or worse.
Yeah, it was 3.
Yeah,
What's
it's
any
like,
favorite card?
pocket
Typically.
twos,
Typically.
pair to the board,
Yeah,
or
just praying he's ace high. That's all that means.
It is typically, but as you can see, I needed to clarify.
Yes, yes, of course.
525.
I think he should have just gone all the way and just really slow and just like, ah. Which pair?
You could just deal into the box.
Oh,
Always 6.
I would, but like that pot wasn't big enough.
I know.
You know.
But that's how he wouldn't see it coming. You know, you blindside
Draw
him.
7 folds.
Just do it in the most unnecessary situation.
Raise to 115.
I was really hoping for a turn bet so I could ship it. I had 3-4 of hearts.
I felt like you wanted me to do that, and that's why I didn't bet.
1 calls, 2 folds.
Thought about it,
115 total.
and I was like, man, if I bet and he ships it on me, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna like really have to.
I'm gonna snap call.
I was not snap calling. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do, honestly. I was probably gonna go like call and just stand up and walk out of the room and go home.
Well, you would have won.
Well, you know, that was my plan, was
115.
call and then you have ace queen, and I'm like, ah, great, sick.
I like that that was Mixson's plan. I planned to call, be crushed, and then I was going to pick up
Just preparing myself.
the rest of my things and leave.
I guess.
And that's fair.
That's the thing about playing against very strong players. Sometimes you get out of line, but they get out of line right there with you. And you start finding yourself in no man's land, in places you never thought you could be. Decisions become very unclear.
575.
That was a fun one to watch between Chaz and Mixson.
Oh. Sounds good. Thank you. $5.25. Folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 75 from C8. 2 folds. 2 folds.
Call.
Calls. Heads up. Check. 8 bets 50. $150 total.
You all want to play net game?
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run the net game here, guys.
50 again?
Yep.
$50.
Lofty.
$50 net game. Gonna run it.
Good call, Mo.
Yes, sir.
Should have gone to the bathroom first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah. It goes a while, though. We'll see what happens.
Live 25 and a live 50. Six, 7, and 8 fold.
What a pleasant surprise. Step out for 2 seconds. We come back to a Nick game. Get those buttons up in chats. We're going to have fireworks in the very first hand, I think, because Jesse's not just going to flat call with King Jack here.
Raised to 4 and a
He's going to 3-bet it.
2, 3, 4 folds. 5 folds. Back to seat 1.
For those of you that are just tuning in to the Lodge Livestream for the first time, first of all, welcome. We appreciate you guys watching in this Thursday afternoon. You got Greg Potter in the booth. When we play the knit game, everybody is dealt a button. The last person remaining with a button has to pay out a tax to each of the other players, $50 typically in this game. And to get rid of your button, you have to win a hand and remember to show it down. If you do not show it down, you will keep your knit button.
350.
Jesse and TL, I believe, came here together. 2 poker players from Maryland. Might see a little leveling war between these two. I'm sure they have some history playing together.
2 checks.
Jesse's going to give it up on the turn. I think that's a good decision. Wouldn't be crazy to see a bet here from Jesse, but he does give it up. Because you might start checking some jack high flushes that got there. Just trying to control the pot out of position that you could then bet on the river. King high, certainly no good. But he is going to check it over. TL is going to be the first to get rid of his nip button. There's the winnings. Big Daddy Chaz still way out in the lead, but it's a little bit more even now. Mo is in the black, so is TL. Mixson is now up just a little bit after that pot with Big Daddy Chaz.
6 calls.
100.
You had a heart. You would get more money from me there.
8 folds. One and 2 fold.
How much?
Given how much shit I plan on giving you for losing the net game if you do it twice.
You can just fold, Mo. I'm good with just giving him my button, you know?
All right.
I should have bluffed with my hand, but
Huh?
I probably should have bluffed with my hand, but
Moe Money's not going to fold, but he doesn't find much on this board. Big Daddy Chaz hits a 3.
Let's go on your light.
you know what?
125.
I just wanted to try again to lose this button. One more shot at it. What you get for playing fucking nit?
Now you show. Here you go.
King 3.
It's real interesting.
Just a pair.
Thinking about a 4-bet there. and then-
Good. Thank you.
I just fold.
I don't know if I- I'd put myself in a weird
live 25 and a live 50.
He's back.
1 second, guys. We're going to let him play his hand.
Are we?
Gonna let the llama play his hand. It's very nice.
Take your time. Live 25 and
At least he didn't take his time.
on 50 total.
But I'm sure he's glad
Now look what you did.
Phil let him. You better be throwing him a green bird at least if you win this hand, llama. He could have just mucked it, snap mucked it.
2 calls, 3 folds,
You'd have never seen it.
folds, 6 folds, and 7 folds. 3 folds.
Chaz without a nip button.
Shaking dark.
Check, start.
But we all know he doesn't need one.
Action is on.
He's sitting there with 10-5 suited, and my goodness, the llama flops top.
8 checks.
Decides to check it. And that is a money card, if I've ever seen one, for the llama.
275.
275.
Money indeed. Because Big Daddy Chaz is going to bluff into him.
Call. Call.
Not what you want to see when you're bluffing. 2 callers. Queen will maintain the best hand for the llama.
Go to the bathroom like that? Be in the trash can?
2200.
2,200.
Not something you see very often.
Sprint.
An overbet bluff in a multi-way pot. Chaz is feeling good today. I can tell. It's not going to work, though. Chaz is representing a hand like 10-9 or King-10 with this bet. This is what we call polarized, meaning he either has a very strong hand, like a straight, or a very weak hand, like 10-high. Wow! Llama! He's going to lay down 2 pair after essentially slow playing. Chaz doesn't even have a nip button.
That one was a bluff.
The llama. What are you doing?
Liz will be here to take care of you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
I didn't want to believe it. I still don't believe it.
Thank you, Jess.
What was that fold? Oh my gosh.
You missed Torchies earlier.
What else are you calling with? Just sets? Only runner ace queen? I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. But I'll get over it. While we do this dealer swap, we say goodbye to Horseshoe Phil. Hello to Miss Liz. While we have just a minute, we'll hear from our sponsor this week, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, Head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
You guys heard it. Doug Polk told you. Go over to Upswing Poker. Check it out. If I'm not mistaken, and I'm not because I was there when he said it, Patches just mentioned that our GM, our leader, Joe Strazzera, man, is 36 years old, supposedly had never eaten a taco until just a couple months ago. I don't believe it.
Oh,
Let me know what you guys think, chat.
I'm going to need one of you to break this down.
Moe Money. This guy is not afraid to get it in there with these poker players.
careful.
Nice slow roll, Jake.
I'll be better next time. I'm sorry.
I agree, Chad. It's a sad day to hear that somebody spent 36 years of their life without a taco. It's just hard to believe. There's the V-Pips. Robert and T.O.
Okay.
Playing pretty snug.
I really want that anyway.
Got to get those numbers up. Hopefully the Nick game will help with that.
$750.
7 raises. 750.
Two queens once again for Big Daddy Chaz.
I gave you 8 right there.
There's a reason he's ignoring me.
600. $1,800.
Mixson finally is going to get one over on Big Daddy Chaz. Well, I say finally, but he did win a pretty big pot off him earlier. will once again get one over on Big Daddy Chaz. Finding a king on the turn. Oh my God. I spoke too soon. It's not even fair. It's just mean now. Big Daddy Chaz, rivering. Queen's full, and there's the jam. This is a nightmare spot for Mixson. You float the flop, drill top pair. Queen on the river comes. And then you're risking all your chips all of a sudden. I do not envy Mixson's position here. You always love to see, this is a common gesture I see at the table a lot, the opening hands. What could you have? Why so much? What do I do? Not a trivial spot by any means for mixing it up. And I like this fold a lot. It's a good fold.
We'll find out in a half hour anyways.
True.
And they will indeed.
Very
Big
true.
Daddy Chaz, just anything he needs.
Put it up there in half an hour.
Anything he
Well, I was
needs
gonna tell you,
today.
you said that, you know, so I was like, you know what,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can see it anyway, dude.
Such a dick. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Gotta love
Same thing as the last
The
night game
laugh.
where you win one early and still somehow win every pot after
from
that.
Big Daddy
think you-
Chaz.
I think you had it.
I had it that time.
Let's take a look at that again.
It's actually, it might be hurting him to have it so much when he doesn't have his mid button.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
everyone
true.
believes him. It's like, guys, he's not,
In reality, just
he's not desperate.
always has it.
The absolute sheer joy you can see from Big Daddy Chaz there, finding that river.
That worked out the other one a few hands ago because you already didn't have it then, right?
These are the days we all long for in poker, where you can't make a wrong move, people fold two pair to you, and the deck's hitting you in the face.
That time we had it.
Okay, I probably should have folded pre. And then I probably
That's every bad spot I get in, dude.
I probably should
Pre,
have
dude.
folded on the flop after I didn't fold pre. I don't think I can ever fold the turn though. And really, if I call the turn, I should be calling that river. say all around I played that hand at like a D minus maybe.
The turn went well, though.
It would have been an F, but you did fold correctly on the river, so
Yeah.
upgraded to a D minus.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's always good to be honest with yourself
You have a king?
in poker.
Yeah.
You did? I got lucky on the river then.
Ooh. Kind of what I felt like.
And somehow this board runs out of chop. Moe Money was in quite a lot of trouble. Then the board paired. Then a queen came. But I don't even know if Llama can call this bet.
$2,100, huh?
Llama's taking his time thinking it over. And I really wouldn't mind a fold here. At best, you're calling to chop. At worst, you're completely crushed. Clubs did break out, though.
Seems silly. What you got, man?
I got a good hand.
You got a good hand? I get to see it either way. That's but you know that too. Shit. Probably not that. Not that. All right. I'll speed this up. I'm gonna let fate decide for me.
Looks like Llama's going to randomize.
Not the one that was automatic.
Okay, he was going for a 25% randomize here, it sounds like.
All right, I'll do a true 50-50 this time.
He didn't let us know his thought process here.
Yeah, show us.
He's picking whichever one he turns. Yeah. Want to know what?
No, but I want to leave myself. All right, fold.
And he did draw a fold. Moe Money.
We were chopping.
Moe Money gets the Llama off of a chop.
I hit the fold twice. It was a 20. I guess it was sort of a 25% fold, but I wasn't sure. I just knew I was 50 call and then 50 just redecide. So
We've got knit row over here now.
I guess I feel pretty good because I only would have got half the pot, so you know that helps.
That is true.
You had to call 2100 to get back 2100.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit more, but it's not really a great proposition.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the 10-5. That one surprised me.
That's a good flop for the Llama. It's probably not going to be taking too long in this hand. And Moe's going to see one more, it looked like. Still just a gutter. No diamond on the board.
Five.
Llama's going to check to induce a bluff. Moe doesn't know it, but he does not want to hit his 7. It would spell absolute disaster.
530.
There's the raise. Really trying to keep Moe in for one more card. It's not going to work, though. Llama tried to get as much money as he could, extract as much value as possible. But it's so hard when you lock up the board like that.
I think this keeps going this way. I might be setting that one.
Be surprised if it's more than one.
So all I have to do to be etched into the history books is just go take a piss?
One time? Yeah.
Even more so if you leave your microphone on.
Yeah. I had a guy I was playing with. We were playing a Nick Garrow stand-up game, and we were in $200 a person. So $1,600 if he lost, and he was down to the final 2, and he just had to take a shit so bad. And he didn't say anything. He just sprinted off, and we were like, "What happened to that guy?" And like 20 minutes later, he came back, and he had lost the Nick game or the stand-up game. And he's like, "Did I lose?" We're like, "Yeah, dude. Where did you go?" He's like, "Dude, if I had played one more hand, I would have shit myself." So it literally cost him $1,600 to go.
Only one.
8 of hearts has been exposed.
This definitely sounds like an expensive trip to the restroom. As the Llama once again flips a card. Got to lock in that fold, Llama. Just really, practice that at home.
Another 8.
Won't happen as often.
2 8s in the muck, dude.
There's the 3-bet from Patches. And that's going to end the hand.
Niggities.
Oh, yeah.
Folks, we got just about 1,000 people watching.
Oh, I got.
Do us a favor. Hit that like, hit subscribe. I believe this graphic is actually not quite up to date. We are over 143,000 subs the last time I checked. Let me double check real quick.
I needed that to change the card,
Okay,
so.
just a little over 143, but that's about where we're at. Slick Rick is going to jump out of a plane once we get to 150,000. The day we do, you're going to have to wear your raincoats because it's going to get awfully slick when we see him fall from the sky. Hit that like, hit subscribe. It means the world to us. Doesn't cost you a thing. And you would be rewarded because we will be filming that skydive. Moe Money, not one to 3-bet often. He's going to get some kind of loose action from Big Daddy Chaz and some absolutely loose action from Mixing It Up. The only player left in this hand with a nip button. Why not? And Big Daddy Chaz, you guys may as well just carve out $2,000 apiece, slide it over to him, and go home early. Because that's all that's been happening today. And TL is going to bet with third pair. This is effectively a bluff. I think he's setting up possibilities for bluffing on later streets. Trying to clean up the equity that's already out there. Narrow it down to maybe 1 or 2 players. But the problem with that is that if you do get called, you just know you're crushed. People aren't going to be floating you light in a multi-way pot.
Call.
And Moe's in there. He's got 2 overs. Some backdoors to go with it. And no fear. Not a great spot for Chaz, but he does make the call. Easy game for Moe. I like this give up from TL. The bet on the flop was already pretty bold. Once you get called by 2 players in a 4-way pot, there's just nothing to do. But check it down and pray.
All in.
Or we ship it in. I don't think Moe's folding, so TL is not going to be happy with the result, and he certainly doesn't like hearing how much is it. The worst thing in the world when you're bluffing, because now you know you are trying to get a better hand to fold. Don't try this at home, folks.
55.
Backdoor flush did come in. I am just realizing that. So this is not an as easy of a call for Moe.
Call.
But there's the call.
Call.
Easy or not. He made it. And he is going to show down the best hand. That is a $10,700 pot, folks. Sliding over to Moe Money. TL did not expect someone to float with ace high on this flop.
Moe Money.
Moe Money.
But I don't think he's played enough with Moe. Very nice hand over to Moe Money, who's just racking up Moe Money.
Yeah. I don't know. No, you're good.
Let's take a look at the winnings. Big Daddy Chaz and Moe Money are the only winners in this game. And it's by quite a big margin as well.
Oh, what am I doing? My bad.
Other players stuck anywhere between 18 and 5,600. Jesse down the most for the moment.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see it. There's hand.
Pairs for Moe Money and TL. This guy's going at it again. Not a great run out for TL to get value. We'll likely go check, check.
You gotta kick me if you're gonna go run a runner under the table, so I know.
Very ignorant, sir.
Hey, you want another one?
Sure.
Maybe the quarter, right?
Yeah, here's a good. You don't need another.
For one of mine, I already folded.
Liz, could I get one more? One more card? Can change everything.
You don't need two cards, Patches. Liz knows that.
Over in the 3-seat.
Needy 3-seat.
Asking for so much.
125.
Wants to get two cards dealt to him. It's just greedy.
Check dark.
Check, check on the flop.
Check. $175.
This bluff from Chaz is going to work. Most certainly.
Oh.
There we go.
Which are they?
Thank you.
Cool.
All in.
Robert's going to jam it right over top Mixson here. Just a miserable spot. Both players do have a nip button. Robert has not played many hands. This is effectively up to how much Mixson wants to gamble. He does not. I think that's the correct play.
Oops.
Oh, he was so close. So close.
Over here, good thing.
Robert's slow rolling the table
She couldn't reach him.
on flipping his cards up. If he did not show his hand, he would have kept that nip button. But now we are heads up
Anyone going to the tech
between Mixson and Jesse. There it is.
in the crowd?
Not me.
Nope.
Nope. Apparently. I've only gone to one football game in my life.
That's wow.
It was-
Where'd you grow up?
New York State, like,
Okay.
and it was the one 2 weeks ago in Alabama.
Oh shit. You would go with Doug or
What?
did you go with Doug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like a unicorn. No one would believe me that I'd never been to a
That
football
seems
game.
impossible.
Yeah, because it was like the biggest game. Such a big deal for the people there.
Yeah. I was at that game here last year.
It was a lot of fun. We like bet like every possible bet and then just swept them all. We had like the quarter, the half, the spread, the game, the point total, and just they all came in.
That's unreal.
Yeah. I'm very lucky.
Use the restroom now.
Wow, never been to a football game. Goes to one. Bets every street. First time at a game and sweeps it. I don't know if I believe you.
$450.
I want to say this flop checked through. Big Daddy Chaz running into it here.
Check. Sevens.
Jesse cannot get anything going today. And you can see that on his face. I mean, just take a look. Take a look at that eye roll. Oh, I didn't catch it. Oh, so close. Oh, there it was. Perfect.
You like that river card? Best one in the deck?
Oh, for me?
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I couldn't remember if I had the K or Queen of Spades. And I was like, probably doesn't really matter. I'm not going to check.
Yeah. Looks too suspicious.
Yeah, you could have bluffed me again. You could have bent to me with him behind, and it's going to work, I think. Well, actually, then I checked, and I'm like, do I want to rep the nuts now? Yeah.
I had a pair that time,
I
though.
probably
so
wasn't going to flat, though, if you bet. Yeah.
A little showdown.
Yeah. Can't believe that didn't hold up. Okay. Yeah. I would.
Been there. You might have done it automatically.
No, I turned it off.
This is the long net, yeah?
It is, yeah. The first one was pretty long, too.
$600.
I like this 3-bet. So much money out there. And so many raggedy hands. And the game's still on as well, so you know players with those buttons probably getting in there a little light. Patches going to squeeze and take it down. Nice play from Patches. As the cumulative winnings, we can see that Mixson and Jesse, bottom end of the winnings chart, both still with a nip button. Doesn't get more brutal than that. Big Daddy Chaz and Moe Money just winning all the money. Up about 16, almost 17,000, over 17,000 between them. Heart draw for the Llama.
$8.50.
He's going to raise it up. I do like this raise when he has the 4. He can continue on a lot of cards. He can continue on a king for value. Any heart, of course. Continue bluffing on probably any 4, any 5, any 3. It's going to win the hand. Shut it down right now.
What?
What?
Boo.
It's not allowed.
I think if they accidentally deal you an Uno card, I think you're supposed to call there.
Yeah. Hold on, I haven't done anything.
He hasn't done it yet.
He has the ace all.
Oh, I didn't know if it was.
These guys are in there with second and third pair.
It's a nice sounding pour. Is that a nice and refreshing? It was nice, right? It's like a commercial.
Sound was great. Results were not so much.
I was optimizing for sound, that's why, not for presentation.
I mean, you're mic'd up. I get it.
Yeah.
The camera's not catching it.
It's, you know, it's an audio medium. You have now.
My son.
Now you just need a straw.
That I can't do.
Do we have any sippy cups for him?
Get a sippy cup, seat 8, stat.
My son used to only drink beer with orange juice.
Wait,
Blue Moon?
No.
Just
like
random
orange juice mix, like a screwdriver, but instead of
Yeah.
vodka, it was beer.
Yeah.
Well, like a splash of orange juice and a Blue Moon specifically.
Holy
is a-
shit,
that's like
Liz.
not
It took
unheard of.
fucking an hour for me to win a hand.
What's it like?
Yeah,
Did you remember the show?
absolutely terribly. No.
Starting to think Mixson's a little tilted.
I didn't see.
Big Daddy
What did
Chaz.
you have?
Had Jack 9 offsuit, sir.
Looking at him like you won with Jack 6 earlier
You guys are white.
in a 4-bet pot.
I was like, he's gonna.
I had the dreams.
Let's not get too greedy, Mixson.
I was like, all right, two nip button.
Folks, I wanted to take a second to remind you about
I was like, all right, this is
the Lodge Holiday Classic
this is a dream.
going on during November 24th to December 4th, starting on Black Friday. So after you get done with all your shopping, come on down to the Lodge, play some tournaments.
So what kind of beer was he making?
Over $750,000 guaranteed
No.
during these events. It's a great tournament series going down at the Lodge. We got a lot of tournaments coming up. We just finished the Mega Monster,
Hang out on the stoop.
Millionaire Mayhem. Now we got the Lodge Holiday Classic right after
Yeah, you can't
the Heads Up Open.
juice in your drink.
So if you like tournaments, the Lodge is the place to be. If you like poker in general, the Lodge is the place to be. Cash games are phenomenal. Live stream games
The week of my
are amazing.
I threw up on screwdrivers twice and never had another one again.
Come on down to the Lodge.
Twice in a week or twice in a night?
Twice in a week. Worse. I threw
Oh,
up
so then it
three
scarred
times
you.
that week I threw up.
I really like that drink, but I don't drink it that much because it's like a ton of sugar, but it's very good. I drink it on planes. I tell them to make it weak and put club soda in it.
400.
So like I dilute sugar and then I just keep ordering them. So make up. But I got a system.
Did you go to college in New York too?
No, I went in San Diego for like a year and a half.
And you made that sound, I thought for sure you were folding.
Yeah.
When you made that sound, I thought for sure you were folding.
That's why I had to drop out because I went on a small downswing and I was like, this studying is getting in my fucking way.
You were only playing mixed then when that was happening?
No,
or-
back then I was only playing limit hold'em.
Limit hold'em online or live? Nice.
Close, yeah.
That like 2000s, like
2006.
2006, yeah.
I don't think you had any of that.
It was a good time to be playing online
I don't
poker.
think you had any of that, but
I was like pretty bad, but it was making good money being
That's
bad.
what I got.
I didn't think you.
Were you playing like 60-hour plus weeks and everything back then, just like all day, every day, or like more disciplined?
Not well. In 2008, I did the Supernova Elite thing. So
What
I
did you
played
have to do to hit that?
I don't know.
You just had to.
I mean, we knew what he had.
I don't know what it.
I knew what he
I
had.
don't know what it was
million?
in terms of out. Yeah, like a million.
It was like
what, VPPs or whatever. So yeah, you had to play a lot. That was.
How many tables at a time then?
Yeah.
You did Supernova Elite?
I did it once. Yeah.
Damn.
And then I was stupid. Then the next year I was like, all right, now I'm gonna hang out and slack. But it's better to like play a lot the year after because you get the. So I
Started off with a high right back.
Yeah, so I shouldn't have been so lazy the next year. But
What year did you get it in?
2008. So I was like 20. I was like 21. So I was just like, all right,
You're
that's enough poker. I
You're
need
like guaranteed
to
100K,
focus
right?
on house parties.
Just from rakeback, it was that much?
Like if you hit Supernova Elite, you were guaranteed like 100,000,
Jeez.
right?
It was it was worth something like 100K. Yeah.
Oh, to be alive, or rather, of poker playing age during the boom 20 years ago. Would have been a pretty sick spot. This board's pretty sick as well. Big Daddy Chaz.
900.
He's open-ended, and he's going to raise it up. Patches with a king. Probably not folding to this bet, especially so short. Wow! I spoke too soon. I spoke so soon. Snap folds. He can't keep getting away with it, guys. You got to stop folding to Big Daddy Chaz. Mixson's not afraid. I guess Patches just knew. He just knew. Chaz is running too good today. No sweat. Easy game. 10 on the turn.
$1,300.
No more value to be found. But I'm sure Chaz is just happy to drag the pot on that one.
GG.
Man, I really thought I was going to get there on the turn. And I didn't.
Thought I had the best hand.
You probably did.
There's definitely a chance. 75.
Yeah, Chaz probably had like queen 9 or some bullshit.
I would never.
Chaz would never. He would never have a bluff. He would never overbets into 2 opponents, make 2 pair fold. Would never bluff.
50.
Raises, 280, one hold.
Check it dark.
Chaz can't run good forever, I suppose. He's putting it in bad here against the Llama.
Check.
8 check.
8s. Should just hit 2 pair there, you know?
Sorry.
Oh, I just mucked.
Almost had an air ball there.
Three raises, 405, one hold.
Not too big, 4 or 5. I always forget what the size is supposed to be. I really don't play that much. All my live full ring is mostly just Lodge Livestream. I never played this game.
You don't play out there at all?
I mean, if I play out there, it's usually 1-2.
Yeah.
Which is a very different game. The way people play.
You play the PLO game here?
Never, not even once.
Really? Why not?
I don't actually, I don't really
like
play
PLO?
that much poker at all, in general.
Good turn for the Llama to get paid on. Just a call. Razor thin value from Patches. Honestly, I like it. I like this bet. Might be able to get called by some ace highs. It's only $60. I think that's exactly what he's trying to target. There's the raise from the Llama. That's going to shut things down pretty quickly.
Call?
Maybe not. There's the call. Patch is not a believer. The Llama
just
getting one over on him.
That's the worst possible king.
So the live stream with Doug and Terrace, when you took Doug's seat, and started giving him all the smoke, dude. He's ran that shit up.
It was like I was there for like less than an hour, but
Yeah.
just like queens, ace king, ace king. And it's funny too, like perspective with the other people in the game. It's just like I'm just like in there, just like 4-betting and like I never show down any cards, so they're just like, is this guy out of his mind or what? Like,
yeah, this guy's crazy. Actually,
yeah. Doug was saying like, man, if I hadn't gotten up, I would have like made way more because they'd be like, oh, 10, yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Jesse. He's got two Jessies in the small blind.
50.
There's the 3-bet. Excuse me, the 4-bets. Didn't realize TL had squeezed.
Did I get change?
Yeah.
Running low.
What do you want?
Doesn't matter. Just
It's really not a bad result if King Queen offsuit folds to you. With jacks,
What's this?
you don't really want to get it in or get into a pot
good with me.
out of position to 2 overcards. Just a lot of things can go so wrong. This is not a bad result at all for Jesse. $445 without a flop. This has been the story all day, folks. Big Daddy Chaz and Moe Money. They just can't lose. Everybody else stuck. And Jesse, despite winning that last pot, absolutely buried right now.
$400.
Patches really likes to 3-bet these pairs out of the small blind. I do think it's better than calling. But it's not going to work against Robert. It's not going to work against Jesse. He's just finding himself in a bad time to be making a play like this. Jesse has options available. He's just going to call. I think that's fine. In position.
Yeah, 4 or 5
against 2 players.
75 open, right? Small one.
It's even better when you flop an ace.
That's good. I don't know. People have all kinds of sizes there. Seems like a small, like a huge.
I've noticed that as well.
Yeah.
I would have chose 350.
300.
So it seems like 4 or 5 is acceptable, you know?
Yeah, I used to be a 350 there, but
yeah, a little bigger now.
Yeah, it's just
Risky
better to
play
4 or 5.
from
Yeah.
Patches here.
Because I had nothing, I wanted you to fold. I'll go 350 when I have it.
I think if he was deeper, he could maybe get away with this because he would have more money behind to apply pressure on later streets, but he's just so short stack. An ace is never folding. A king might not even fold. Diamonds
Of course, dude.
in the same boat.
All day.
There's the check.
I've also not studied or looked at a solver in 3.5 years, so.
Me neither.
Who knows?
Well, I stopped playing in 2017.
Adding 1,000.
And like the last few months, or maybe 6 months or something, I was playing. That's like when
There was no show.
I kind of had the PO solid. I barely played games that were relevant to it. I messed around with it a couple times, and I was like, yeah, whatever. I didn't really get much out of it.
Did you hit Supernova Elite playing Hold'em?
Limit Hold'em, yeah.
Limit Hold'em, really?
Yeah, that was before I.
Oh wait, it was actually running all the time.
Handcuff.
Yeah, all the
Certainly did not.
Yeah, pot limit Hold'em running.
That never ran.
Oh yeah, it did.
Pot limit Hold'em.
100%, yeah. Pot limit Hold'em.
I mean, I'm not saying it literally never ran, but it wasn't like a popular game.
It wasn't something you could grind Supernova Elite with, but it for sure was running in 2008. I remember playing it. The only reason I know in particular is because my dad used to like playing pot limit Hold'em, and I would watch him play on PokerStars.
Nice little background into the world of Big Daddy Chaz. Who'd have guessed the guy that 3-bets and then calls a 4-bet with 4-3 suited does not study game theory poker. But it hasn't stopped him at all from being up $12,000 in this game. So who needs it? Llama with the ace of clubs is going to bet. I don't think he would do this if he did not have the ace of clubs. It's a good card to have. Jesse going to raise it up, and I think that's going to get Big Daddy Chaz out of there. On a paired board, not drawing to the nuts. Nut flush, excuse me. Nothing to do but fold. Llama, feeling sticky. Looking for some bluff opportunities on later streets. That's not going to be a card he can get it done with. Probably just going to check fold. I think that is in order here. Indeed he does. Nice hand to Jesse. This guy's stuck piles, but he's still trying to get in the mix. Get some of it back.
Yeah, there was leap day. 2008 was a leap year, and I remember it was like midnight. We were playing all day, and then they were like, "Surprise! Double points for leap day," and I was like, "Oh, well,
really?
This is huge." So I just like started drinking Red Bulls, played through the night, and like slept 4 hours, got up, played until like the next night, just 9 tabling. Yeah, it was wild. The tables were really slow because so many people were doing that, racking up the VPPs.
You playing full ring or 6-max?
6-max.
I was always a full ring guy.
Those almost never ran for limit hold'em.
There no straddle.
Even back then, once in a while, but.
Yeah. I remember back in like 2005 or 2006 when I first started playing. I was like 15 or 16 years old. I remember telling my dad, he was like real like tight, you know. He would never c-bet, and I was like, "Dad, look, you gotta c-bet. Like, c-betting is like the new thing. Like, make sure you always c-bet." And I just thought like I was some hot shit. Like I knew what was up, dude.
I like that little glimpse.
And the new thing now is to not c-bet.
Into Big Daddy Chaz's life.
0%
Telling his dad to c-bet. Playing online poker.
Yeah. Times have changed.
They never know. You could have anything.
Times have changed indeed, and how far Big Daddy Chaz has come.
You do.
Oh.
Take a look at the VPIPs. Mixson,
Yeah, like the year I
45%.
6 max limit hold'em, I would like occasionally.
Despite
be
being
like,
down,
"Well,
he is
3 under
trying
the
his
gun."
best to get it back.
I was like, well, I have an ace. I'm like, I'll make some reads
Roberts.
later. And I was doing well.
VPip's
too.
not
I
doing
was
him
like,
justice.
I can
He
get money.
really hasn't had many
Pokemon was
hands. We did
different
see
back
him
then.
make
Yeah.
a somewhat tight fold pre-flop with 2 9s, but he was in facing a 3-bet.
Anymore.
I
So I really do think this is a factor of just not many
limit.
hands.
I mean, I'll still do it in this game.
Not picking up
Yeah, makes sense.
cards. I mean, you see it.
You know.
7-4 offsuit.
Makes sense.
Hard to give him a hard time when those are the cards.
In limit,
Yeah.
don't do it. Yeah.
No, don't do that.
It's probably
Don't
not as
do
bad
that.
as no limit.
It's actually probably not as bad
Yeah, in limit,
theoretically,
it's pretty bad.
but I would not recommend limping ace 3 under the gun.
Offsuit.
Off.
Suited,
Suited.
everything's fine. Except folding.
Anything goes.
I thought not C-bang's a new thing, right? Oh, you're gonna violate your.
I have to c-bet this one.
That's such a good flop for me, though. I mean, could have anything.
I mean, right. I could also have anything, though. I opened the button, okay.
I almost gave you the open fold, but then I was like, well, he did say that c-betting 0 is the new thing, so I was like, I could make a runner both.
Mixson's in there. He does have the best hand on the turn, though. And he is not folding. Look at this. Oh, man. Gotta hurt. Make it all the way to the river. Calling the turn correctly. And then it's just going to go check, check.
When you looked at your cards on the turn, did they change from what they were pre-flop? They were the same.
The Llama. A lot of people would check here.
Even your little, like, $5 chips, man. Every time. 105, 235.
I think the Llama picked up on something as Mixson kept talking. And he's going for value on this river. Make no mistake, this is by no means a bluff. And Mixson does lay it down.
I remember when Dwan started playing on all those high stakes poker and stuff, and he started betting all those like weird numbers. And everyone like had a problem with it. Like, what are you doing?
107,200. Why? Who do you think he learned that Jake learned it from?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying when people do it, and I just can't not. It's just I don't know. It's like a compulsion.
I do it too.
I wish I could stop.
Not all the time.
How old are you, Jake?
30. I'm turning 37 in less than a week.
I was honestly thinking.
Less than a week
I
from now.
When he
Oh, yeah?
235, I looked down at Jack too.
Did we already talk about this?
Fucking 800.
I definitely remember that.
Really, one. Shit should not be allowed.
You too.
Happy early birthday to both Liz and the Llama. Just heard that their birthdays are next week. Mine is the week after. A lot of October birthdays. Wonder why that is.
River bet.
Yeah, you should be.
I should bet 250. That was the number.
You should have checked.
Oh, you were, yeah. Nah, I can't check. Too good.
That's why I folded, though.
Kings for Robert. This guy is not afraid of the ace, but he should be because every single other player in this hand has one.
I wouldn't be able to believe it.
The likelihood so low. And TL, in fact, has 2 pair. So Moe Money, I think, is in for a bit of some pain. Unless he sees a 10 peel.
Oh, is it 6?
Yeah.
He's going to click it. TL. What do you do here, man?
1505.
1505. He is going to 3 bets.
What time is it?
It is. What's up?
6:50 all day.
How much is it?
I haven't had any.
Probably like an hour-ish.
All right. Doing it. Did I get another White Claw? And
Actually, I'm gonna go third way here. Can I do a Coors Light?
And Topo Chico in line.
And Moe.
Of course, like too.
oh, there we go.
This guy ain't folding. He ain't folding an ace. Never folding an ace on this board. Not even doing 3 bets.
As long as Jake's buying, I'll get a beer. I'm just kidding.
He said it's his birthday week. Why is he buying?
I'm only kidding.
It's a jam from TL. He wants all of it.
I saved the extra 5.
Certainly don't blame him.
You do the birthday month?
I think she's lying. I think she does.
You know, yeah, Q4. Everything happens in Q4. Birthday, Halloween, Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's, everything. Yeah, first 2 days of October are the best.
How much is it?
3380.
Call.
Call.
Music to TL's ears. Moe. I don't even think he's seen the result yet.
I need your card, son.
But it's not a good one. 10 and a 10 only for Moe. Or Jack. Just trying to find the other outs. Does not come.
The 9? Oh. I've literally never played heavyweight.
Ace 3.
Ace 3. That's
I don't have them here. I'll tell you, we could go play.
No, I don't want, like, at this point, I'm too embarrassed to ask how they work.
I'm an expert if you ever need it.
I'm well.
Nice hand to TL. That might just put him in the black. And somebody other than Moe and Big Daddy Chaz can maybe make a little money today.
Almost checked it.
No, I'm not supposed to bet tiny there with anything. Take it back. Take it back. I did it right.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't bet tiny early on that board.
Doesn't make sense.
Should we do another Nick game when he gets back?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we should.
I think we should see if I can lose. If I lose the last one, the next one, no, I'm quitting. Never showing my face in the poker world again.
The retirement.
It won't hold the record, dog. Lose 4 or 5 times in a row on TV.
I'm gonna straddle.
Mixson's got the best of it, but he's not out of the woods yet. It's 2 overs to his pair. Gets a little better for him on the turn. Gutter to go with it. And 1 bet's going to be enough to take it down. Small pets matter, folks. Especially when you're stuck.
Feedback.
Yeah. Thank you.
Six-five suited for Mixson in the straddle. Can play this either way. I think I like just a call here. Already got money invested.
Yeah.
But there is certainly nothing wrong with mixing in a 3-bet here and there. Pretty big 3-bets, though these players are super deep, so it's not unreasonable. TL never folding, Jack 10 suited. And this is going to get spicy. Club draw for Mixson as the 3-better. Bottom pair, open-ended for TL. We're going to see some money go in, folks. Just a call from TL. I don't think there's anything else to do. But I don't think Mixson's giving up with 6 high and a dream of clubs on the river. And I like the healthy bet from Mixson. It's great size.
Okay.
It sets up very nicely for a river jam.
I got mine.
Whether you have it or you're
it.
bluffing. And I don't think this fold is out of line either for TL. You're only ahead of a pure bluff. None of your outs are really all that clean. And it's hard to get paid when there's a 4-liner on the board. So I think that was well played by both opponents here. Nice hand to Mixson.
The game time?
He announces it.
Are we playing?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
And it does sound like we're going to get another Nick game started. Put your buttons up in chat, folks. Always music to my ears.
Ship
I'm
every
going to play
hand.
every fucking hand.
You just want to buy out now, or?
Yeah, if I
We'll
can
give you
get
a
out for
bid.
200.
All you have to do is pay everyone 25
All right,
and we don't have to
All right,
play.
done.
25 cents.
Yes. They got to hear this.
Hear your laughter.
I really like the laugh, to be honest.
Thank you.
It's just
Very jolly.
it's very jolly.
It took them like, what, 33 years probably to develop it.
Just to
but
perfect
it's
it.
really,
I think it's horrible.
Big Daddy Chaz, the jolliest of laughs
I'm just kidding.
for everybody except the llama, apparently. How can you not like that laugh, man?
Perfect, like with you and at you laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a good way to describe it. It's a laugh.
Like, is he on my side or?
It's with you and at you.
Balance.
Makes everyone happy. Here, let me change this for you.
Okay.
In case you want to bet in those increments. Because I won't.
I think you win. I thought correctly.
Did not want to lose.
Patch is the first one out of the Nick game this time.
That's how it's done. Just got to make terrible calls with 3-bets.
No, that's fine. We talked about ace-3 off. Great hand. Play from all positions.
Can make a wheel.
Yeah.
I mean, that's super important.
I believe the current strategy on the table is you're supposed to limp it under the gun.
Yeah. Gonna try and take on the Chaz roll now of just winning like 8 straight pots after getting rid of the nip button.
That's good.
So get ready.
Feels nice.
Got to play Fridays when you do that.
Yeah, that's true. Is tomorrow the day you're playing, Liz, or no? Saturday? Nice.
I'm going to fucking lose again.
You guys heard it. Liz, the dealer at the table right now, will be part of the ladies' event that we are having
Nervous.
the next 2 days.
I already told her that, bro.
But you should open it from the button and call 3-bets.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, following the charts.
205, huh?
Read it in a book once.
Was it 510?
I'll show a graphic here in just a minute after this hand. But Liz indeed will be playing as part of our feature table ladies cash game that we will be having going on both tomorrow and Saturday. She will be playing on Saturday. It is a 5-10-10 game, exactly like this one. Every player in the game
Team Liz
will be a woman.
Check.
And it's such a nice sight to see that we have more women interested in playing poker and that we're willing to highlight that here
That's how you get rid of the nib.
on the Lodge live stream.
That's what I had.
Always looking to make poker more inclusive for everybody. The Lodge
As soon as I saw 3 aces, I'm like, I'm good.
is always hoping to do that. There's the cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz up 12,000. What more to say about that? Mixson and Jesse feeling it right now. The pain that is. Stuck 46 and almost 6,000 respectively.
He was prepared.
I think he was prepared.
Chaz and Patches are the only ones safe in the Nick game for the moment.
Try to hit a pair, then just bet really big.
Yeah, dude. Well, he blocks the bigger king highs.
And I will correct myself. I will show a graphic after this hand.
On the river? 1 point.
Was not expecting the winnings in that moment.
Check.
Clubs for Mixson. But Big Daddy Chaz, he's got a set. This is going to get bloody very quickly. Mixson I was going to say a short stack, but he's not really. This pot is not large at all yet.
425.
But it's about to be because Chaz is raising it up. And Mixson is far too stuck to fold. There's the call. Six doesn't change much. 5-4. Probably not. Well, you know, I say that, but we saw a 4-bet pot with 4-3 suited earlier. So I guess it does change something if both players can have 5-4 suited.
1350.
Overbet from Big Daddy Chaz. I like this overbet a lot. The best times to overbet the pot
Yeah.
are when you have a strong hand or you have total air and you have
Thank you, Liz.
represented those things on the flop and the turn changes nothing. So either you're saying you have a very strong hand or you have nothing. And if the texture of the board does not change, that is still very much true when a new card comes out. So you can bet even bigger than normal.
Wow. Thanks for that.
So I like that bet from Big Daddy Chaz.
Rhonda's playing with you on Saturday. Who else is playing? Who?
Oh, I didn't know Nakia was playing.
Oh, cool. What blinds y'all playing?
5-10. Same as this.
Same as this? Same blind structure?
Is it gonna be like? Do you think the 25 is gonna be on all the time like this, or maybe not?
No, probably not all the time, but I'll do it.
You ain't scared?
Wow, it sounds like Liz is not afraid to put on the straddles in the ladies' game that we are having. She will be on the table on Saturday. This is half the lineup we will have on Saturday. We've got Rhonda, Christy Moreno, Xuan Liu, Caitlin Kamensky, all well-known, fantastic poker players. They will be here together on Saturday, and tomorrow we have Poker Mama, Anastasia, Laura Perkins, and Christy Moreno again, all joining us for some live cash game action. I do believe it's going to be 5, 10, 10. Same stakes you're seeing here, except every player at the table
Moe Money.
You could say that the ladies' game
will be a woman
challenger
instead of all these burly, bearded gentlemen you see before you.
It is incredible.
It is. Now I really noticed it. It's amazing.
The famous Big Daddy Chaz laugh.
Moe Money does not limp his kings this time. He did last time he had them. Clear he's capable of mixing it up. And Jesse, nip button. Oh my gosh. Did I just hear nip button? Or did I just hear all in? I did. And that is a snap fold from Jesse. What a jam from Moe Money. Raise to 650, snap rip it for 10K.
Good.
It's one of those that's like so specific that's like only one person's gonna really get it.
100%, dude.
It's my favorite kind of joke. Just
for sure.
You just target the one, make them feel special.
Well, inside jokes are always fun.
You're running hilarious too bad in the Nick game right now.
I should have just called. I had a good enough hand to call, but I don't know.
That one's a little safer because I knew you would get it. Sometimes, like the riskier they are, then
it was really a slam dunk joke.
Like if you hit a 0 instead of a 1, people are just like, "What are they talking about?" And you just kind of let it go.
Yeah.
But if you get 1, they just,
impossible.
You know, they just crack up.
Yeah. There wasn't even a second.
No.
That call?
Yeah.
Jacks for TL. This is a limped pot up to this point. I don't think Robert or the Llama are going to be folding.
Upsizing.
Donkey.
And this is an unfortunate spot for Mr. Robert. Top versus an overpair. The classic cooler, and TL is going to check it. Robert not going to bet it, but I like this play from TL if he intended to check raise. Maybe gave a little bit away with the speed with which he shipped it in. Wow, and Robert's nip button in hand is going to let it go.
I thought you were about to forget.
I was going to slow roll the forget. Wow.
Wow. Excellent fold from Robert. Like I said, I think TL maybe looked a little too excited to get his chips in the middle there. And Robert was able to pick up on that. Very nice play from TL. Very nice fold from Robert.
Jiggities. Oh, yeah, sorry.
150.
I had to raise it up, dude.
900 available, or?
I've been so card done that.
And I think I'm seeing, what is that, $150 straddle?
I counted.
Mixson wants it all back, man.
Been like 163 hands since I've had aces.
You want an ace counter?
Tomorrow, preferably.
I didn't want to ask.
600?
Was that blind?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Call.
God.
Huh?
Domination station. Oh my gosh. As if it matters. And this is just no good for Mixson. That just flops the nuts. SPR is super low. Mixson has the king of spades. How does it not get in here, folks?
Really trying to milk me over here, huh?
Wow, Mixson. Sharp, he's on it. Already not feeling great about the situation, I don't think. But he is going to go ahead and get it all in. I really don't think there's anything else you can do once you've made it this far. Patches, of course, with the snap call.
I was just making sure that I...
Oh, man. And Mixson is drawing absolutely stone dead. There is not a run out in the deck that can give him the winner. That is going to do it for that hand. Nice hand, Patches. Nice, clean double up with a very favorable flop.
Good I am. What do you need?
Actually, really glad I didn't pay attention there.
Well, I guess you wouldn't have won, huh?
Could have appealed?
I saw.
Queen jack. He said he had queen jack of spades.
That was like when I had the mountain, the mountain of blues, and I was like, I'm gonna bluff these. And my mental thing was like, all I have to do is not bluff.
Yep.
And then I just did it.
Change.
Yeah,
Bluff raced all in.
Be like that sometimes, dude.
You just can't help yourself sometimes.
Well, it's the
you know?
first time I've had better than one pair. Came at a good time, I guess.
But that was actually good. That was good. That was good for the stream.
Absolute cooler spot there.
That's the dumbest thing I did today.
I was right, though. I got king 10.
Ace high flush. Flopped flush versus the king high flush draw. Super low SPR.
2 overs.
The money just gets in. Certainly don't blame Mixson. Doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
But if your opponent has something like tens with the 10 of spades, you're really not so far behind.
I don't usually have the nuts there, probably.
It's fair.
I don't usually have the nuts there.
I love having ace 10 suited against me and flopping the fucking nuts. been a common theme lately.
I like doing that against anyone.
I believe you.
You're not special.
See how little these people think of me?
After that last move you pulled.
I don't blame you.
This is taking
Graphics.
too long, I'm betting.
Catching up just a little bit. Mixson does not want to
You
wait.
guys want to play this whole street out before the flop?
I have a feeling that I might have to fold if that happens.
Oh no, this is a free bet.
Oh no, TL slow played his aces and got the worst possible result. Nobody raised, and Mixson flops trips. All in due time, Mixson. It is rather unfortunate, I'll say, that you did not reload before this hand. But at least you'll get some back.
It's blind here.
Because TL, it's hard to imagine that the money doesn't get in here. Even though still quite a lot behind in relation to the pot. Absolute cooler.
Tough spot.
Super tough, dude.
And there's a raise. Music to Mixson's ears. You might just ship it in here. Would not be unreasonable by any stretch. Let's quit horsing around. Let's get it in. That's what I'd say.
Honestly, don't know.
There it is. I think he's about to rip it in. There's the jam, all in. I don't see TL ever folding. There's the call.
I'm going to have a tough time beating that.
Tough time indeed, sir. You have 2 opportunities to hit an ace.
I think it was pretty live, though.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Bad beat, dude.
There's a deuce. No ace to come. Mixson fills up on the river. He is going to double, and I'm sure that will change his spirits a little bit.
Don't wimp it, and I should listen to my own advice. That's a pretty sick dark bet.
Yeah,
That one was 5-9 dark bet, flop trips.
that one worked out a little better than I expected. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it was better than ace.
And my intuition was also right, that if we had played the street out blindly, it would have gone like call, raise, and I would have folded.
Yeah. Good thing that didn't happen, huh?
For me.
For me, too.
Oh, thanks, sir.
Was it 100?
Yes.
Thank you.
Great day for a walk.
Oh.
Not even close.
I hope I have something good, because I feel like I should raise all you people. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hope you don't have something good.
It's gonna be a check or a 605. 605.
605 is the bet. 4 folds. 5.
Fold. Wow.
The cherished 95.
Normally that wasn't a 605 hand, but after the,
Of course.
yeah. You're gonna lose another
That
one.
blue
That
collar hand,
just
dude.
dawned on me. I was like,
That's a
shit.
blue color
I
hand.
haven't thought
9
about
to
it
5.
yet. All right, yeah, probably.
I'm not so sure this time. My king's got cracked.
Yeah.
Ace 10, he's got jacks. 10 high flop.
Oh, true. I don't know how you got away from that one. I was never folding that.
I was slightly ahead in 9-5 offsuit there. Damn it. The call.
You could have trapped me.
I could have. Could have tried to at least.
One time I joined a 1-2 game here. I sat down and Cupcake Carlos was like, "Oh, 9-5's the lucky hand this table. People keep winning with 9-5." And then we played this hand where it's like he 3-bets. I think it was in the big blind. I have 9-5 suit. Like, I guess I have to cold 4-bet. And then he jams, and then he shows me an ace while I'm thinking, and I'm like, well, I guess he has like ace king, so I was like, all right, let's gamble, and I won. It's like he piled infinite free.
He actually had aces, and then I sucked out.
I'm like, I don't think you have aces.
Psych.
75?
He shows you.
He loves showing cards in the hands, yeah.
Well, he loves to, and almost never is it good.
Well, one time he owned me so good by showing a card that it was, but then I think it just amped him up to just do it in so many situations.
Right. And then it just it just goes downhill, I feel like. Like there's times, but I remember that one time we were playing in here after a stream, and he came in and played, and he was literally showing every hand.
This might be the same time I'm thinking of. Was I in the game?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Patch is running good. Flops a flush.
Probably was.
Has himself a boat, and it also
I remember
He was winning pots,
makes
though,
Moe
so,
Money open-ended.
Well, there was a hand we were like real deep.
There's no better feeling in the world than having the effective nuts and somebody just blasting into you.
Deep. It's the river, and the board's like 10, 9, 8, and like
Doesn't happen often.
1500. He checks, I bet. He check raises me, like not that big. We have infinite behind, and then he shows me an ace. I'm like, okay, so your best possible hand is ace 10. I had like a bad top pair, and I was like, well, I could call, or I could go all in. I called. He had nothing. He had like ace 5, just nothing.
Wow.
But I was like,
To have a random queen.
I guess I'll save the huge bluff for when I don't have top pair. But I'm like, this is not good. What are you doing?
I remember there was a hand on TV a long time ago where someone did that, and they showed a card, and the guy was just in the tank forever. So the guy just like thought like for sure he was good, and he showed like, I forgot what the card was, but the guy was like, the guy who was tanking was like, oh, well I have to win now, and he ended up calling.
He's like,
oh, like there's not a hand that beats me.
Yeah. Backfired.
$75. Blind bet.
Got 9-5. How sick would that be, though?
Dude, you won't believe this.
No.
Got him.
Good bluff.
Got him.
We got time for one more?
Yeah.
Coco.
I get the Michelob Ultra right.
White Claw?
Coors Light.
I'm good.
Coors Light.
Sorry, chat.
Mom, if you're watching, I love you. If you're watching and you owe me money, please pay me. Also that. Yeah.
You guys heard it. If you are watching and you owe Big Daddy Chaz money, he would really like to see some of that. Not that he really needs it. I mean, he's up 13,000 in this game.
She said to hold the
Now's
action.
your chance. Now's your chance.
To do what? Oh, check. Oh.
8 checks.
Oh, you weren't talking to me.
Check.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm confusing. I'm confusing Jake.
Mixson's got 2 pair, but nobody has anything to pay him off. Excuse me, TL's got the king high flush draw. But it's in the muck anyways.
Couldn't have been 9-5.
It's probably a good fold.
Could have been.
Nah, you would have showed.
No. I wouldn't have showed if I had 9-5 there.
I bet you didn't have 9-5.
What's that?
I bet you $25 at 120, you didn't have 9-5.
Didn't have 9-5.
I know. I might free roll me.
Okay. Of course.
Not sure.
Why would I free roll you in that spot?
I free rolled you.
Chaz, even though you have as
All you
many
have to do is
chips as
book it at
before,
that 9-5.
basically it looked cooler when they were like maybe that high.
Except I did. Yeah, my stack got demolished.
As we had to all had to trade in our chips.
Yeah. I mean,
much bigger fan of
most
tall
people
stacks.
are, but I wouldn't have shown 9.
Great for TV.
Well, you
Yes.
also probably just don't have it.
Could have just had bricks of cash behind it.
Yes.
That is true.
So I also have that in my favor.
If only I had bricks of cash.
Yeah, if only. Wink, wink.
That's the hard part. Yeah,
I wonder
hey,
where they are.
If I get paid what I'm owed, I'll have lots of bricks.
Gotta start calling people out on stream. Great for TV.
Well, it's funny, I owe a lot of money, but actually, a lot of the guys are still good for it. That's what I keep telling myself.
Got to keep telling yourself that, Chaz. They're good for it. They're good for it. I swear.
Yeah.
100%.
Llama's 3-betting the ace-3 offsuit.
I run the Lodge socials. I can tag them.
Yeah.
I knew Mixson's never folding. Not this hand. Calling here is solver approved. Actually, maybe not out of position, but he got a good flop anyway. It's nice to be able to have check raises in this spot. Check raises that feel more comfortable than otherwise, but it does look like Mixson is just going to call here. Ace, good for the Llama. Nice split screen shot there. Both players a hat and sunglasses. Unreadable, these two.
Bet less. Bet less.
Like this bet from the Llama. Hard to hit your ace
I would have called 675.
and not want to put money in. Shows it. Maybe he showed the 3. I don't know.
Ace 3 good.
Probably the 3.
Cupcake.
Pocket 3 is good. 7-3 good.
Thank you.
Oh, 7-3 was good.
4-3 good.
4-3.
Just
What
take
else
it
was
before
good?
you
King 3 was good.
King 3 was good. If I bet less, you were going to call it Queen Jack.
I didn't say I had Queen Jack. And actually didn't have anything close to Queen Jack.
All right. Thank you.
They don't have a red.
But I do know I should have raised it on the flop.
Another red.
Here.
He gave you a green, right?
Oh, that was.
There was a green there too, right?
It was black, but
You got a green or a black?
It was
in that
it was orange. It was like a burnt orange color.
Okay, just making sure you didn't just get red. Yeah.
Here we go. What a flop.
$350.
Fold.
I have, wow.
Two red cards.
Takes it.
It don't match any of that.
I also had 2 red cards.
Jake, you played the Perkins Airport stream, right? You were on that one. There were like infinite 25K chips on that table. That one was ridiculous.
Yeah, I was like a footnote in that game.
Yeah, you were sitting on like $100,000, and it was like way less than everyone else.
They were both on 800K.
Yeah, Doug and Bill were like and Jordy, that guy. They were all like 500K or more deep.
And Bill was playing like every single hand, so I was just like, well, I guess I'm gonna like not like open light.
What was your VPIP in that game, may I ask?
I don't remember. It couldn't have been that high though.
But you won in it, right?
I did. Yeah, I won a little bit. I like didn't play. Yeah, I didn't have too many notable hands. I was just along for the ride.
I was there.
I was like here. Then it was like Dan Smith, plays good, and then it was just like Bill playing like almost every hand, and then Doug right next to him, who was 3-betting every hand, and then Jordy was playing every. And I was just like, well,
that game was like the greatest game.
It seems good to like get dealt something good.
Chaz.
Only because you still have that.
And this is exactly why we play the nit
Only
game.
because you still have that.
TL said it. I'm only calling because you have that, the nit button.
I did win 500 betting that Bill was bluffing.
What the card was?
Once the
after
king
the
was
king
turned
came,
over.
Yeah.
And I bet 500 with Juan.
That was a crazy
He was like,
bet.
oh, he must have king 6. Like, I don't think
No
so.
way.
I think it was
How would
an
you-
air.
Have you been watching the last 2 hours?
No
I mean,
chance.
obviously hindsight, it's 2020. I was just like, I don't know. This seems a bit mad to me.
That's still the most entertaining thing I've ever seen in poker. He just left.
I can tell you I'm snap calling in that spot.
I mean, I couldn't beat you.
There's no way I could
If you're gonna
fold.
bet small, and then,
There's no way I could
Congrats.
fold ever.
Let's go.
neither.
The Coors Light did it.
I've done it.
All it took was a couple Coors.
I'm sorry, guys. I really wanted him to lose that one.
Very surprised, actually, to see TL fold. He's got a gutter, backdoor spades. King high might even be the best hand.
Ooh. Did I get you, Mo?
Kind of wild.
Okay.
Wait, do you need more?
Players were discussing
Yeah, I need-
one of our favorite hands we've had here on the Lodge Livestream, Bill Perkins.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I king 10 his name.
This guy, madman, absolute madman in poker.
Really snap me.
Got it heads up with a player named Hans.
So I'm like,
Hans had pocket tens,
turn.
and Bill Perkins, blind, if I recall,
In his fucking face.
just ships it on him
And check.
over 2 streets. 3-bet pre-flop, something like that. Ships it on over 2 streets. And in the middle of Hans tanking, Bill Perkins walks out of the room, gets in his car, and drives to the Austin airport to fly out of the state. If you haven't seen it, it's absolutely worth a watch. Go back and check it out. Mixing with ace king here. What a welcome sight, I'm sure. We'll put on the 3-bets. I like the sizing. Maybe on the large size, but there's nothing wrong with that being out of position. Jesse not folding. Doesn't even have a nip button, but he wants to get in there. Great flop for Mixson. Probably feels like something is finally going his way. Moe Money also with a king. Jesse hits the board as well, but facing too much action, he's probably not going to see a turn.
500.
There's the call. Wow. Jesse is in there as well. Not respecting Mixson or Moe Money's bets. 5 on the turn changes nothing. It would not be crazy for Mixson to rip it here. I think if he was to do that, I would have preferred a slightly larger bet on the flop. But I'm sure he did not expect to be called in 2 spots. And there's the jam. I don't think there was too much else to do. Not any other size made sense. Because if you make it like 1,200, then you're jamming river for quarter pot. Moe Money. He's in a rough spot, and this is a good fold. Jesse does not look like a believer, though. But it's an awfully steep price to try and bluff catch 4. Beautiful shot of our flop. Jesse is certainly ahead of some bluffs. Ace-X of hearts. The straight draws of the world. He does lay it down, begrudgingly so. And even though Mixson dragged the pot, I'm sure he would have really loved if Jesse had called.
What time are we at?
Looks like 7, a little after 7.
A half hour or so?
I think so, I don't guess.
Oh, shit. Really counting down the minutes, huh?
Are you here for like some reason?
I'm here till Monday.
No, I mean, like, why? Just this game, or just is there a
For
reason?
playing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I came for this trip because Doug was originally going to do that heads-up thing this weekend, and then that never happened, but I had already booked my flight. So I was like, oh, if I just come to the game and or come play one day.
Like a match or the event thing?
He was going to do an event that didn't end up happening. Like a tournament.
The thing that's like gonna happen, or?
No, not the tournament. Like that 8-person challenge thing.
How many times I got bluffed on this?
Oh yeah.
So like he said
Played 0, yeah.
that would probably be the days, and then Brady booked, and then when he was coming, I was like, oh, I'll just come to you that weekend, and then that fell through, and I was like.
And Brady canceled or no?
No, he'll be here this weekend.
He told me there was a chance he'd cancel.
Yeah, he didn't end up.
Bad hand? Right there?
That's an all-in. How much?
$650.
Let's gamble.
Llama's going to gamble with Mr. Robert, who was sitting on a very short stack. Ripped it in.
I got one covered.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Fair enough fight, I'd say.
Feels like a flip.
Feels like a flip.
Emotionally,
It is.
It's an emotional flip.
No, it is.
It is not a flip.
You're 50% chance to win it versus him. Like 50% you're gonna win it, 50% he's gonna win it.
It still feels like a flip. I mean,
Wow.
you got the diamond.
Definitely not a flip anymore.
King, queen.
Robert drawing to an ace.
Wow, 9.
Or a diamond now.
9 of clubs.
This is about as good of a run at
9 of clubs is fair.
9 of clubs. Fair enough. Let's chop it up, but let's not, because Llama's got 2 pair and it holds.
The way it was going today.
Robert could not get anything going.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
He will take his exit. Real quick, folks, I did want to remind you once again about Doyle Brunson Day at the Lodge Card Club. Going on October 2nd, 10-2. Make trips or better with any 10 deuce, any suits, for a chance to win $10,200. You do get put into a drawing for that. And there was also, of course, the 10 deuce tournament, $102 buy-in.
I should sue you for that.
Going on as well. Be sure to come into the lodge if you got nothing going on, and even if you do, you should cancel it.
Right?
On October 2nd,
Have fun.
come out and celebrate Doyle as we see the cumulative winnings. Big Daddy Chaz, the only real winner in this game, up over $12,000. You can't make this stuff up.
$450.
Only the blue moons were able to get the glass. The cores don't deserve it.
No, the Modelo's got the glass because to pour the chemical in, it's better to mix it. Then the blue moons, I was like, yeah, you know, it's a nice enough. But then when you go to Coors, it's like it doesn't deserve.
I mean,
How are you gonna?
how's the can gonna light up if it's
Exactly.
if
The
it's
mountains
glass?
won't be blue if you pour it out.
If it was a taller glass, I would have poured the Coors as well. But the short glass is too classy for the Coors. All these
Down to
thoughts
a
have
science.
already gone through
What's
my
the
head.
threshold? Like, what's the last beer that's able to be put
Like
in
the second I cracked it and didn't pour it, like I had all these thoughts, and I was like, "Is anyone gonna ask me?" and now
we've covered it all.
Now we've come to that.
You're welcome, Chad. You're welcome for this riveting conversation.
Riveting conversation aside, everyone's got a pair, but Big Daddy Chaz has the best one. Not his favorite flop, though, with 2 10s.
Tens.
First to show,
I also have tens.
last out of the pot.
Chop it up, dude.
Oh wait, I don't. Misremembered my.
Oh wait, 10-9.
I misremembered my hand. Thought I had 10.
Someday I want to see that, and then it's 10-9 somehow.
Thank you.
Or just that exact inflection where it's like, oh, this guy's wasting my time. Starts taking the pot. It's tough. It's tough to pull off the perfect slow roll.
It is hard to do the perfect slow roll, like where the person doesn't realize they're getting slow rolled. It's really tough.
Yeah.
I'm not good at it. Everybody, as soon as I start tanking, knows that they're getting slow rolled. hold enough hand funerals to.
Yeah.
I gotta balance my range.
I had a really good one once, but I don't even remember what I did. I just remember the accolades I got for how good. I don't remember the hand. I remember feeling all like warm and fuzzy inside, like, yeah, I fucking did it.
Ace for Mixson, and a 10 for TL. Mixson will not get paid on the end. But he has come back a little bit today. It was certainly a rough day for the man. But he's still in the game. And it's not over yet, folks. We are coming into the last few hands of the Lodge Livestream. I want to thank
this around the table.
everybody for joining us here on this Thursday evening. My name is Greg Potter.
Mo, you went 200?
I've been your host all day today.
I'll do the 400. So
Do me a favor, give us a like, give us a subscribe out the door. Let's see Slick Rick jump out of a plane. He is going skydiving.
My offer accepted.
When we hit 150,000 subs,
Last time, and I raised queen.
the only people that can make it happen is you folks.
Having locked up a win.
Hit that button.
Fuck you guys, like I'm no nit.
Well, I hope you do it again.
I'll commit. If I have queen 6 suited, I'm raising to 1,000 if it folds to me.
Oh, you have to after that story.
Hopefully you don't, Patches, because Llama has Queen Jack suited. Certainly a very pretty hand when you see the $400 straddle on.
I'm sure you don't want to keep the 5 out there. Make it 12.55.
I thought about it.
2 6s for TL. Does he want to gamble with the 6s? I don't think it'd be a crazy play to just ship in your stack here. Taking a lot of risk. But more often than not, you have the best hand. He does let it go, though. That is certainly the lower variance option.
Would have been a nice time to pick up a hand.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I hope I win.
Me too.
Chaz, the man that cannot lose today, is in there with 8-7. He does have the best hand right now. But the Llama's not going to make it easy on him. Never does. Spits in the face of Big Daddy Chaz.
Oh.
Betting with Queen Jack nothing here. The Llama gets there. Turning a jack.
Jack.
That will give him the best hand. I will say, diamonds come in. Big Daddy Chaz could start bluffing here. Hard to imagine his 7 is good enough, or that his equity is good enough, that this specific hand does not benefit from betting. And when your opponent checks, when diamonds come in, when a straight has completed, they cap their range. They can't have the best hands, and I just love this play from Big Daddy Chaz. Such a good bet. And it's just going to force the Llama to fold so many hands. Even a weak ace is not loving it.
Please?
A jack certainly not. And I think we are going to river.
9-5 good.
9-5. No respect to Big Daddy Chaz, but.
Is that a 9?
Yeah, oh, wait, actually. What a snipe. There's 2 more hands. We got to see.
2 more hands.
Absolutely.
Brutal.
Brutal bluff from Big Daddy Chaz. Very sharp play.
No, you were good, though.
Thank you.
Can do no wrong, this guy. Not today.
So, yeah.
Did you fuck this set? Fuck this set. No, you had a pair, right? Yeah.
Calling you guys in town.
No, you weren't good. Actually, you weren't good on this turn. You were good on the flop.
Or Monday, but yeah, effectively the same.
Nice. Tough spot. The Queen Jack suited.
Back to only 25.50.
Sir, I made it 50, no 25.
Nice flop from TL. I will say, I think the graphics are slightly off in this hand. TL is actually the button. He is shown as the small blind, but he is, in fact, the button in this hand, so keep that in mind as we continue through the streets here.
Sure you did.
And we're going to take this 3 ways to the turn. The Llama picks up a queen. Will very likely check to TL, who once again does, in fact, have the button. I think we're going to take just a moment for the graphics to catch up. Queen and a queen only for the Llama. A king does him no good, except to force him to put in more money if he decides to call this bet. And he does.
How much you're buying?
I
didn't see that.
Yeah, I have a pink. I got a cover.
Check.
Queen.
All right.
Damn, I'm glad the turn wasn't a 9 or a 5.
Pretty nitty check.
100's on.
No, it's getting called by.
100,
Last hand?
100 available.
Last
Lost
hand.
times.
105.
105.
105 is on. 210 available.
I do believe this is going to be the last hand. I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning into the Lodge, staying with us all evening. Thank you to Chatsville, to the production crew, all the dealers.
40 chess.
The 840 is available too.
I don't know if you. I gotta pass on. I don't think you can.
You're not allowed to, but
You cannot, in fact, straddle from the blinds.
Good blind raise. That's allowed.
That is what is being debated right now.
All right, this is going to be the first time I pick up a hand better than pocket fours.
Matches with ace-6 suited.
All in.
I really like this jam. You're not going to find too many better hands than
It's
this
not dark.
when it straddles all the way around to you.
Dang.
We have a $425 straddle in this hand, by the way, folks. Kicking it off here at the end of the night. Over to TL. With the King Jack just under, I think, what you could call off with. King Jack suited. Probably just stick it in, but Patches is going to take it down with a jam. I love the play. Willing to flip for 6K. You got to be in this game.
Perfect.
I think that is going to do it for us here at the Lodge Livestream. You guys have had Greg Potter in the booth all day today. I will be back next Thursday and every Thursday till the end of time. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for the ladies' game, cash game featuring these four beautiful women you see before you. As we take a look at the cumulative winnings, Big Daddy Chaz, the only real winner today. Let's be honest, up 16,000. Jesse down 85. Tune into the game tomorrow and Saturday as well. See 2 full days, 2 full streams of women's cash games playing here on the Lodge live stream. It's going to be 5, 10, 10. Absolutely be sure to check it out. And come on down on the 2nd for the Doyle Brunson Day at the Lodge Card Club. October 2nd, any 10 deuce, any suits. Flopping trips or better gives you a chance to win $10,200. As we see the V-pips, Mixson absolutely in there, no question whatsoever. Patches and Robert on the bottom end. Patches had himself a pretty good day today. Robert, not so much. But that is going to do it for us here at the Lodge live stream. Thank you all for watching, and thank you for tuning in to Poker at the Lodge.